What up? We back.
Welcome back to Dynasty. Next, let's choose your rosters. If you're looking for the latest EA Sports recommended roster featuring more than 1,000 additional players, choose the active roster option. You can select the rosters from our original launch with a default roster option. Here is where you can customize your Dynasty experience. Similar to last year, here's where you'll modify your settings from the updated list of available options and customize your conferences complete with unique rules and protected rivals. It's now time.
All right, who are we gonna pick? Random 3 times, and we'll pick one of the 3. 1. Kentucky.
Pay attention to each team's prestige
Bowling Green.
represented by the number of stars next to each
Texas
team's
Tech.
name. Teams with a higher prestige will be ready to compete for the college football playoff right away. On the other hand, lower prestige teams provide a greater challenge to build into contenders. The choice is yours.
Yeah, it really wants me to do Western Michigan, huh? And Kentucky twice. Alright, fuck it.
Time to figure out where on the coaching staff you want to start. Whichever role you decide on, you'll receive new coaching opportunities throughout the season via the coaching. Now for the fun part. Here, you'll create a coach of your own or select an existing one. Now it's time to choose your coach's archetype. Your starting choices are motivator, recruiter, and tactician. What's most important to you? Maximizing player development, acquiring new talent, or putting your team in the best position to win?
Bum, 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 bum. Alright, what gear are we gonna wear at Kentucky? There we go. Alright.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
It's time to sign your first coaching contract.
Make a bowl
Pay
game.
attention to the expectations of the role. Failing to meet the university's expectations will land you on the hot seat and potentially looking for a new job when the coaching carousel rolls around.
Let's do it. Bombed over. Alright, let's first look at the depth chart, see what we're working with here. Oh shit! 4 Texas A&M quarterbacks. Zach Calzada's up there. Oh my god, all of their there's not gonna be a single. They have 1 wide receiver next year? Jesus. Now we're good in the middle. I think we played 3-4. Oh. They have so many seniors on this squad. Jeremy Macklin. Jamori Macklin. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na. Whoops. You. And none of them are gems or busts. We just got a basic ass fucking recruiting class. What the hell? There you go. Later, Keontae. Ooh. Let me figure out how to get Jamal Nevis from Seattle, Washington to come to Kentucky. Why are you interested in me if my deal breaker is not what you want? That makes no sense. I-10 Speedster. Let's go. 6-2 gritty possession. Ooh. Oh, he's from Kentucky, too. We got to keep this boy in state. Kofi Coat. Trip more. Tripped right on out of my list. And Ray. Ezekiel. Yes, I'm sure. Done that. Now let's do schedules. We'll take it. I'm gonna change the playbook from A&M to USC. They do air raid, I believe. Yeah. All right. Oh, what? bum, bum, bum. Ezekiel? Fuck. Oh, he locked us out. No. Come on, Jamal. You bastard. Alright, Toledo up first. Hopefully we don't fucking struggle against Toledo. Dark blue, white, dark blue. There you go.
Welcome to Lexington, Kentucky. The Blue
Kroger Field.
home to the Kentucky Wildcats, and Big Blue Nation has turned out, revved up, and ready to go. What a scene this is! A veritable cavalcade of colors, stripe after stripe that they
Go Big Blue. Go Big Blue.
The Toledo Rockets taking on a team from the SEC, the Kentucky Wildcats. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up.
Let's go, boys. First game of the year. Big Blue Nation, let's go.
And the Wildcats ready to get this thing started and open the season.
Let's go. Boom!
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Toledo's offense takes the field. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, like all power, all those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead. And it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And a part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again these dudes make plays, and it just sparks the sideline. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players, and they all have to play well today.
He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Guys, let's chat about Toledo. The good news about starting the season outside the top 25.
Come on, defense. Let's get off the field first drive.
Sneak up on a few teams, but sooner or later, you're going to want to get that attention and get into those rankings.
A lot more, but it's not impossible. In recent years, you saw it with Indiana coming out of absolutely nowhere. You saw it back in the day with USF. You've seen it with Rutgers. Like, in the past, you can do it. You can put it together, gain some momentum, but it starts with this game right here.
TCU
Get off your block, man.
Game a few years back, and no one expected much of them that season either, so you never know. What's important is what people believe inside your own locker room. This team thinks they can do some really special things this year, and they get a chance
Come on,
to
defense.
start strong here in week 1.
They'll run play action.
Yeah!
Off, and the opening drive is
Yes!
they capitalize not only on the
Fuck yeah.
return to give the offense tremendous field position.
Job number one for a defense is to create negative plays. To
Woo!
How about this? Opening drive of the football game, getting the big turnover, setting your offense up in great position, and building.
Alex Safari Jr., let's go.
Perfect start.
Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field.
All right, Zach.
Gets the back moving. From the gun, the running back has it. They get him down, tough run, picks up 4. They'll mark it at the 19.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs. You just want positive yards, make the right read. Read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
They'll try the run. Drives into the defense, and they get him down after a pickup of 3 to the 16.
Hurt himself?
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive yards.
Wants to throw on 3rd down.
Yeah! Get in there, baby!
Touchdown, Kentucky. A great catch and run for 6. They strike first, and that opening drive of the season could not have gone better.
One of the reasons this offense
Let's
is
go.
so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his
Jamori Macklin.
these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Fielded in the end zone, it's Crosby. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Rockets offense is back on the field. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive.
Come on, defense. Get off your butt.
Play fake on first down to throw. Trying to escape and get it himself.
You don't get very many opportunities to finish the play with a quarterback. A lot of times they're protected so well nowadays, but when he's a ball carrier, it's fair game, and what a great job bringing the wood.
He'll keep it himself.
Hit him again. Hit him again.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
Well, the defense did a pretty good job that time on the option play of having someone dedicating themselves to the quarterback to get him down. Not enough to stop the offense from picking up the first down, though. The defense really needs to be keyed in on this because they're going to see this option play more and more as this game goes on.
Great offenses always stay ahead of the chains. That run right there, now you're in a good position. It's not second and long. It's not third and long. Now as the whole playbook's open, the defense really has to
and there he goes. They get him out of bounds. Couple of yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling. And the Rockets are moving quickly down the field. The pull and throw.
Fumble!
It's loose. And the defense jumps on it. They get that turnover.
Back-to-back turnovers. Let's go.
To his receiver quickly and gave him an opportunity to make a few moves after the catch, but he's got to do a better job with ball security that time. That is a costly fumble.
They'll get this drive started from their own 45-yard line. Motion from the wideout. From the shotgun, the inside give. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Fires to the big fella.
Fires to the big fella.
The 40, but it's a 10-yard gain and a fresh set of downs. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, it's exactly right. Find the guy who's open because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
The Wildcats can play the second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go.
I don't want my tight end running a jet. Sweet.
Looking to fire.
Oh.
And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
The Wildcats come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Now well within striking distance as that 3rd down play gets them a first at the 29.
Man, I do not want a guy that will dance. I want square shoulders to the line of scrimmage, take the snap, secure the football, play physical, and fall forward.
Dropped it.
Nice job by that running back getting the first down.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be caught, but how about the defender dislodging the football from its intended target? Nice job.
Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Out of the gun to give to the back. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4.
Yeah, they're just going to need more push up front. There was nowhere for that running back to go. The offensive line got moved right back into his lap, and as a result, they lose yards on that play.
Bringing the heat. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit.
All right, kicker.
Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt.
See what you got, buddy. Made it.
That took every ounce of leg strength he had to sneak that one into the left corner. And now the lead is even bigger.
is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on fourth down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
Kicker you, baby!
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Toledo has the ball. Here comes the offense. And the fumble on that last drive could have been much worse, David.
They bailed him out. They held him to a field goal, so that's the good news.
Get him.
Now this offense
Get him.
has to get it going. Forget about the fumble, Jesse. Move on. Be positive.
And they're upset with themselves, too. They're an offense that pride themselves on ball security. Let's see what they do right here.
Ball security, they've turned it over both fucking times win offense.
Looking to throw, it's Gleason. Under fire.
Got him!
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
That is how you start a drive. Meet the physical challenge on first down. Rush the quarterback, get the sack on second down.
David Gusta.
Third and long situation.
Oh, look at that swim move.
This defense.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack.
Come on, boys.
On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm.
Yeah.
In the middle, it's Rudolph. He cannot get there. It'll be fourth down. The Rockets send out the punt unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Fields to punt and tries to help improve that field position. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Kentucky has it back, and the Big Blue offense takes the field. They've built a quick double-digit lead now to try to get this offense really humming.
Bro, my halfback really hurt himself. Weird.
On the option. He'll pitch it.
Oh!
On the nasty move, and now he's
Oh!
This defense knew coming into the game they were going to see the option, and they didn't know exactly how it was going to look specifically. They've seen it a few times early in this game. They've given up some yards, but it looks like they're clamping down on it now, guys, and we know they've got speed. They can
Right. It's Dowdle. Where the fuck is Dowdle at? Come on, Dante, get back in the game.
sideline to sideline. Really nice job that time. Getting Hats over to the football, getting to the pitch man in the perimeter of the field, and getting him down.
That's interference!
I don't know if the quarterback read the coverage properly on that one, but obviously the result is an incompletion.
ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's third and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly out to the tight end. Really nice job to convert that third down, and they've got it at the 33. Kentucky back at it with a fresh set of downs. To the ground with the back. Finding an escape route. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. We've reached the break, and Kentucky is on top. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. Big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling again. They've got a first down here to open the period. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run and get a short little gain. No harm, no foul.
Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. Back to pass.
Get in the end zone.
It's long. He wrestles him down at the 3 after the grab. It'll be first and goal.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything is working. The offensive coordinator's calling good plays. The quarterback and his unit is executing. And this defense right now, they have no answers.
Damn, I can't put him back there. Fuck.
And the Wildcats have it in scoring position on first and goal. They'll try to pound their way in.
Oh, get out of the way.
Backfield immediately, a 3-yard loss.
Yeah, and they got him down in a hurry. Nice job by the defense. Aggressive attack. Come downhill, go get the running back, get him on the ground.
After getting nothing done on first down, 2nd and goal from the 6. Touchdown, Wildcats! Quick strike through the air for the score.
Atta baby, Zach.
I think you love starting the year off with some momentum, and that's exactly what this offense is doing. They're firing on all cylinders, defense doing their job as well. This team getting out the gates to start the season in great fashion.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he tacks on the extra point. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Right, guys, got a final score on one of the more intriguing games this week. Tennessee opened up a can, and how many times can you say you went into someone else's building and beat them by double digits? It's what happened today, and the rest of college football should take notice. Regardless the outcome today, guys, these are still 2 quality programs. Proof the sport is as healthy as ever.
Oh, he's got some space.
Oh, computer got me.
That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30. Not much can impose your will on a defense like popping a big run.
Especially when they know you're going to run it, right? This offense right now is just more physical. They're more physical up front.
Turning on the Jets. Got enough for the first down. And that first defender was just waving at him after that sweet move. He picked up the first down. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. Might as well give it to him again.
Might as well.
Came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Back to throw. It's Gleason. Pulls it
He's
in.
out of bounds.
At the 45 on his way. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Running back searching for a hole.
Yeah.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And this guy has been a dominant force early in this game. We're still in the first half. He already has a sack. He gets a tackle for loss there. He's playing so well with his eyes right now. He's reading his keys, and he's letting his God-given ability put him in the backfield to make these plays.
And the Rockets want to move quickly. Shotgun snap. Wants to throw it on.
Oh, God, come on, corner.
They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down.
Well, we know this guy is...
Come on, defense.
And because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered.
Switch me to the right person,
That's where he
please.
was going with it. And the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
The Rockets, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Catch in the middle. It's Holly. He kept him out of the end zone, but it'll be 1st and goal from the 1-yard line. 1st and goal, and this feels like their chance.
Come on, defense.
There
Boom!
was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And on that situation, the 1-yard line, the defense brings so many guys. Palmer gets in the backfield, creates the negative play.
Yeah, I think we're seeing the overall athleticism of this defense. They've got guys flying to the ball.
Fumble!
For the end zone, ball out. Defense falls on the
What a hit!
Now, what a missed opportunity for this offense. They had a chance to get points. Now they turn the football over. But if I'm this defense, I'm ready to roll. I got them in the black zone. They got to go the length of the field, see if I can go make something happen and get this ball back to my offense.
What a fucking hit! Boom!
their own end zone, nipping at their heels as they start this drive from their own 2. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. Goes out of bounds right at the 15-yard line, and boy, did they need a little breathing room.
Great job by the quarterback there, knowing where his answer is against the blitz. He finds his dump-off throw to the running back, and he does the rest, picking up the first.
Throws to the back. Catch in the middle.
Block him.
What a cut. Now he's loose. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44.
Number one was like, nah, I'm good. He didn't throw me the ball, so I'm not blocking for him. He could have got a touchdown.
Changed the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. Leaves it with the running back.
Woo.
And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks.
I don't know, man. If I'm on defense here and I'm watching the way my D-line's getting manhandled, I might have to put more guys in the box. I might have to sacrifice a safety and try to get more hats close to the line of scrimmage to slow this running back down.
Oh, break that.
Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
And the Wildcats, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it.
Get in there, Law.
Over the middle, it's Law. Touchdown, Kentucky! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation.
Kendrick, I fought the law, and the law won, baby.
Guy in stride, so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing.
99 yards and 5 plays. Let's go.
He'll bring it out. It's Flowers. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Guys, let's see what Toledo can get done on offense this time. They've got a long road ahead of them if they want to get.
Oh, and we get the ball at the half.
They have to get to work on this drive. They'll leave it with him. He stopped dead in his tracks again. No running room to be found. They keep trying it and have had very little success. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. And the Rockets need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. Whistle blows, we are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. The Rockets need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on.
Come on, boys.
Dropping back, it's Gleason. They're setting up.
Get out there.
Slithers into space.
No.
He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
Play it safe in case they go for it.
Team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He looks it in and makes the fair catch, and they'll have it at the 32. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. This has been an impressive first half, and Jesse, they'd love nothing better than to tack another one on before the break.
Why would they want to stop at this point? Everything they've dialed up, they've been able to execute, throwing and running the football.
And how critical is it for this defense to get a stop? Down right now before the half. They can create some momentum on their side by getting a stop before the half.
No.
Room there thanks to this senior defender. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Motion from the wide receiver. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Grabbed in the backfield.
Out of bounds.
They'll mark him out of bounds right at the 45-yard line.
This offense is clicking, everything working together really well. Coordinator, quarterback, offensive line. Good rhythm, good flow. Defense is going to have to find something to kind of mess up this timing they got going on.
Here's a heat. Hit as he throws. Caught near the sticks. It's long. Inside the 30, down to the 29. Time is running short here in the first half. To the air on first down. Quarterback moving. Creates a little space.
Get there. Come on, Calzada. Ooh!
And we are officially in blowout.
Hey.
Up and down the field. We've seen so many explosive plays, and they score again before going in at halftime, guys. I'm hoping we can have a running clock here in the second half.
Show off the athleticism, young man. Let's go. Woo!
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they did tack on the extra point. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Flowers. And the returner is stopped. His drive will open from the 15. To the air. It's Gleason. Gets it out quickly.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw.
Get him.
And the rush will get to him at the 25.
And it's amazing that they're only trailing by a couple of points in this game because they've turned it over a couple times.
Trailing by a couple of points. Down 31-0.
On offense right now, you have got to give the defense tons of credit. They are dominating in the trenches. That's the big story so far.
One snap coming before they head to the locker room.
I don't even think he's going to snap it. Oh, I'm wrong.
Leaves it with the back. Still on his feet at the 40. Oh, a lot of space. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. We played 2
Go, Big Blue.
In our halftime update.
Man, a lot of ways to describe those first 2 quarters in Lexington, but let's just go with notable. And the story of this first half has undeniably been the play of that kid under center. He's in total control of the offense, making the right decisions and reads, not trying to do too much. There's a reason he gets the NIL deals and all social media. That young man is him, and doesn't that opposing team know it? And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Old Commonwealth Stadium and Kroger Field.
Gilmore the 4th.
Coming out with it, it's Gilmore.
Oh, the hole was there.
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop.
Blowout.
22.
Yes, sir.
Kentucky has it back, and the Big Blue offense takes the field. Let's see if they can keep that first half momentum rolling.
It's all right. The best player on the team got injured on the first play of the game.
Comes from the 22.
So I've been using this number 3, and he's actually not that.
Keeping it on the ground to open the second half.
Take it back.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Wants to go up top. Looking to scramble.
Zach Calzada, baby!
They corral him out of bounds. Mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going.
And I really like the job by this offense because, listen, you've got the lead, be smart with the football. You drop back, it's a scramble, the quarterback pulls it down, makes the play. Nice job. This is how you play with the lead.
Cut back inside sooner. That's there.
Nice job by this defense. Listen, you got to understand, they're going to run the football. They're going to try to milk the clock, Jesse. They got the huge lead.
Haven't been a lot of good plays for this defense in this game so far. So can they build on that one? Can they create?
Stay on your feet.
Second half to get back in this game.
Former fighting Texas Aggie, Zach Calzada.
That are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
Firing to the right, complete. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
There's a reason 3rd down is called the money down. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job finding his receiver. At the end of the game, you look at 3rd down percentages. It tells a huge story, and it goes a long way in deciding who wins a football game.
There's the thing, not a great run, but the offense has scored a ton of points. They haven't necessarily needed to have a strong running game in this one. Their quarterback right now is just playing lights out, and if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I'd get back to throwing the ball.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Hauls it in. He's loose. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a 1st down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Here comes Kentucky after picking up that 1st down. They'll give him 1 to the 28-yard line.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Power football with the run. Tough run in this part of the field. He's got 4 down to the 23.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead... quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical and they're trying to stay on the field.
That'll be enough for a 1st down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line.
And it's tough on the defense there. 3rd down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
Here's the handoff.
Put your head down.
On the ground as he runs it down to the 11-yard line.
These RPO runs, they're like body blows. I like them because it just sort of chips away at a defense. You'll take these kind of games. all game long. You keep running the football this way, you're going to keep moving the sticks. You're going to keep driving this defense.
Oh,
With the RPO gun.
I wanted you to spin the other way. Throw it in reverse, Terry.
And listen, if I'm the quarterback, I'm trying to dump the ball off to my playmaker and make this a manageable third down. Get something positive. But how about the defense? Just reacting so fast.
Nobody covering him.
Touchdown, Kentucky. And they take it in for 6 more points.
And everybody's getting in on the fun now for this offense. From the opening whistle, they have been up and down the field. Starters are scoring. You've got backups in the game now. And I love the play calling. These guys came to your school to play in this offense, to score touchdowns, so let them go do it. Make this defense prove they can stop it.
And for a quick update, let's go to
Kicker, you almost missed that extra point.
Always expect the unexpected in college football, and for some, this update could fall under that category. The Groupers fished out a solid road win today, and while not a dominant performance, any coach will tell you a win is a win. All that speculation all week, and now we know. But something tells me, fellas, we haven't heard the last of either of these teams.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Nice catch along the sideline and great effort to stay in bounds. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to throw, it's Gleason. Got his man. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. He'll do it himself.
Oh, fumble! Oh, no.
There he goes. It's a running room. He's inside the 40. Running inside the 20. Knocked down, but not before. He gets the first down after recovering the fumble.
Man, those are backbreakers. Defensively, you get so excited. You force the fumble, I'm going to get a turnover, and the offense falls on the football.
Fucking EA, man.
Complexion of this possession.
They would fumble it and get a 90-yard play or whatever that was.
First and 10 inside the 20.
Get him! Hey, that's his 3rd sack of the game.
Comes the heat and they get home and they get him at the 21.
And that is a huge play for the defense. Offense has it in your
Does A&M play Kentucky this year? Because oh wait, no, that's a different person. Number 60 is really good.
The Rockets now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. To the air on 2nd down. And it'll be incomplete.
That was a football move.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield.
Oh.
And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
This offense has had some struggles early in this game so far. They're just trying to get something going, and so you take a shot. You try to find your best one-on-one matchup and see if they can make a play. The defense was ready for it. Good coverage on the back end. They look
No Kentucky, okay.
All 11 guys on defense right now playing together as one.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Are they going onside kick it?
3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. On the move from inside is 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. Really good balance on that last. They mix it up all over the place, Jesse.
All right, last drive for the starting offense.
Defense on their heels because at this point they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they wanted. Now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit more.
You know, you better form tackle better on defense. You had a chance to make a big play, miss the running back, and as a result, he's getting positive yards. Defense has to do a better job of finishing.
They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. Wants to throw on first down. Finds his tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. The Wildcats can really attack on this second and short. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
Wide open spaces. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line.
Well, this defense is going to have to find a way to start mixing up their coverages. They're in a tough spot. They're down right now, so most people would think the opponent would be running the ball, but when you've had the success these guys have had throwing it, you're going to see more shot plays, and you better change your looks up to try and get a takeaway to get back in this game.
And it seems to be a lot easier for the quarterback to find this guy than it is for the defense.
Yeah, and I think this is a guy, Reese, that you can split him out and you can feel comfortable getting the football as many ways as possible because he is one of those matchup problems. Linebackers aren't going to be able to run with him, so try to find ways to match
Cut up field. God dang it.
and athletic ability.
Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the third quarter. And talk about spreading the ball around, everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth quarter comeback. After swapping ends of the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on third down. Gives it on the option. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. The Wildcats pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. The sure hands, it's ball. Knocked out of bounds, they're in the red zone. Mark it at the 17, and they are set up. Now inside the 20, first and 10 from the 18. He'll pull it on the read.
Uh-oh. Don't get hurt, Zach, please.
Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football that time on the option play. I know he doesn't pick up the first down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play again and see if someone will finally take the quarterback and force him to pitch it.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. They'll throw on 3rd and short. Grabbed over the middle. It's Law. He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7. And the Wildcats started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. Trying to power it in.
Get in there.
Fighting his way for every inch, but he still needs a few more. He stops short of the goal line.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Oh, shit.
They'll run it on 3rd and goal. Stopped in the back.
Oh, he wants me to go for it?
Defense has forced him into 4th down.
Man, it has been a long drive offensively. I just feel like you got to pay this off and be aggressive. You're down close. Punch it in for a touchdown here, Pollock.
Yeah, and inside the 3-yard line, I think I might try to finish this off with a touchdown. I ate up a ton of clock, wore these guys out.
Get in there.
Touchdown, Wildcats! And they add 6 more to the board with that.
Oh. Oh, okay, Dowdle. You sat out all game, and now you're doing the Heisman.
This home crowd starting the season off with offensive fireworks and looking to go 1-0. They are loving their squad.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. They held the ball for 15 plays on that touchdown drive. And they finished. With a 3-yard scoring toss. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Rockets offense is back on the field. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. It'd be interesting to see what happens here in the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game
6 tackles for loss by Gusta. Gusta?
Looking downfield, it's Richter. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
The offense has struggled. Going to win this game, but trust me, this coaching staff is still trying to find things to build off of for next week. And after an explosive play like that, maybe they can generate just a little bit of momentum and gain a little bit of confidence that they can keep coaching up heading into their next game.
All the way out across the 45-yard line, marking out of bounds at the 46. And the Rockets come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll go back to the ground. Slips a tackle and he's got room. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam.
Jeez.
All the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Rockets just got that huge run. They'd love another explosive play. From the gun, running back gets to go.
Nice.
They keep feeding him in this running game, and the defense is having none of it. It's been that way all day.
Man, nowhere to run on that play at all.
About all you can say is do better. But that's the problem. Are they able to do better?
And that's why you keep trying things, right? Keep trying to get on the perimeter, run it up the middle, try different things to see what you do well.
They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. And the Rockets come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Wide receiver going in motion. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Here's the pressure. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops. Just not in sync, and that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late.
No onside kick.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, got a final score on one of the more intriguing games this week. Boise State took its show on the road, and they'll be packing a big old W in their bags for that trip back to southwestern Idaho. Never underestimate the importance of a road win and how it can impact a team's trajectory. Regardless the outcome today, guys, these are still two quality programs. Proof the sport is as healthy as ever.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update.
Offense has a huge lead right now in the 4th quarter, and they're just going to run this football to try to ice the game. Being more dominant, being more physical at the point of attack.
They opened up this drive, getting all the way out to the 35, and now it's 1st down again.
Oh.
Maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
Smart move to keep it on the ground. Not much running room there thanks to this.
Oh, there's a torn hamstring.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
On the option. The pitch. Turning it on. He stopped short of the 40, right at the 39, and it's 4th down. Kentucky will be forced to punt. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Kick is in the air.
Oh, fumble that.
Get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Toledo has the ball. Here comes the offense. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. Off the play fake on 1st down. Makes the catch on the left. He's loose. And he'll take it in for the touchdown. It won't have much impact on the outcome of the game, but it is a fabulous
Excuse me?
surprise, if you will.
Well, it's good
What?
to see this offense have a little bit of success because that has not been the case in this game. Nothing has gone their way. They keep shooting themselves in the foot. You know, guys, coaches are always trying to find things to build on, and this is at least something late in this game, scoring that touchdown that hopefully helps build.
First of all, he throws a duck. He one-hands it? I'm sorry, what? Their hands are tangled up! What the fuck is that?
Confidence the next time they take the field.
Lining up for the PAT. splits the uprights. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll bring it out of the end zone. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Kentucky has it back, and the Big Blue offense takes the field. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes. If you do choose to rub a little salt in it and keep chucking and keep scoring, I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve.
All right, we're trying to trick play. Don't know how it's going to work.
Go and play for him because you want the opportunity to throw the ball. So when you get in the game late, you're not handing it off. We were beating Central Michigan by 80-something points. He was still letting us throw the football.
Oh.
It's the defense's job to stop you.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like, just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they've built this lead. They've had a great day today.
He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
And the defense is still
Looked
fighting.
like he got it to me.
The day that they dreamed of. You know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like, they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great day.
Kentucky sends out the punting unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Punt is on its way. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. Back to throw, it's Richter. Flushed out of the pocket. Quarterback's got the first.
Oh, take his head off. Come on.
And gets down to avoid the hit.
That's how you start the year, boys.
Waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out, start the season off 1-0, Jesse.
Nice little sucks.
It was a great start for the losing team. Now, for the losing
Touchdown
team, not the way
game.
you want to get into this season. There were some mistakes with execution, and guys are going to have to do a better job individually. But that's why you play the games. You get to now go back to the drawing board, get back on the practice field, try and iron out these wrinkles. It's a long season ahead. A lot to play for.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Damn, somebody dropped this. What does the red thing mean? Oh, he wants to already visit? Oh, I can sway him. I'm running to the bathroom real quick. Oh shit. Dropping my headset. God, there's fucking dog hair everywhere. Done recruiting. Alright. Ole Miss is coming to town. They're a little bit tougher than Toledo was. What uniforms do they have? Let's see here. Put them in the all whites. And we're gonna go. All whites versus all black. Let's go.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win.
Go, Big
when you're
Blue.
a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to Commonwealth Stadium in Lexington, Kentucky, home of the Wildcats. As we'll see the number 17 team in the country, the Ole Miss Rebels, taking on another SEC rival, the Kentucky Wildcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling.
Whoa. Getting the ball first. Let's go.
On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
All right, Zach.
The Wildcats offense will go on the attack first. I know Bo Nix has the single-season completion record, but this guy may make a run for it if he has many more games like the last one, David.
It was crazy. I mean, it was interesting to watch, man. Just in a rhythm, not fooled, like just so confident, knew his answers to the test before the questions were even asked. And defensively, that presents a huge challenge. And Jesse, how do you want to attack him? Because something has to change after that last game we saw.
Yeah, I think one of the big keys for him having that kind of day and that kind of accuracy was his offensive line gave him a lot of time to survey the field and throw darts. So if you're on defense here, you've got to find a way to disrupt his rhythm. You've got to be able to get pressure on him. You don't necessarily have to get him to the ground and sack him, but the ball has got to come out early. You cannot let him sit back there and pick you apart.
Leaves it with the back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Everybody knows how difficult the SEC schedules are. You hear about it from every team there. It's hard to explain how a team like Ole Miss, all of that firepower, all of that ability, dumps a home game to a bad Kentucky team for the first time since 1964. That one basically kept them out of the playoff.
And I think one of the biggest surprises in that game was how Ole Miss could not protect Jackson Dart. Their offensive line got abused by Kentucky up front. David, they were way more physical in the trenches. We'll see if that happens again today.
And I'll never forget that Stoops fourth down call in his own territory that comes through. They make the big play. Ole Miss's offense sputtered. Their
Go.
defense wasn't elite like we're accustomed to, and it kept them out of the playoffs.
Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback finding his open receiver on third down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is third down conversion percentage. If you're a great third down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success.
Oh, stay on your feet.
Third down so much in practice.
Really nice job by quarterback and wide receiver. This is why you do film work. This is why you throw on air all offseason. I know I get zone coverage. I know exactly where I'm breaking. I know exactly where to deliver the football. Nice throw, nice catch.
Unloads quickly. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Well, the offense just taking what the defense gives them there. There's a lot of cushion out in coverage, so that was just too easy for the quarterback. Spits it out, and they pick up the first.
And the Wildcats had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
I'm amazed by this offense. This is how you set the tone for a game. Running, throwing on the opening drive, driving it right down the field. You've just run to set yourself up now in first and goal. They are feeling it.
They'll move the wide receiver. They're going to give it to the wide receiver on first and goal.
Oh.
And they'll
Hey, that's a late hit, ref.
to the short gain.
Oh, when you're backed up on the goal line like this, you've got to play quick with your eyes. You've got to be able to react to where the football is. It's not easy to do on these jet sweeps, but the defense did it there.
They'll give it to the back. Trying to get in the end zone, and the ball is loose. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Kentucky!
We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it.
First drive by the offense. Usually script the first 10 plays. Well, I had one extra. It only took 9. Great job moving down the field, stringing plays that look like other plays together, and getting this opening drive touchdown.
We'll fumble into the end zone.
The coach wants the officials to have another look at
What?
the monitor. Using a timeout here, thinks the call is going to end
Oh my
up.
God, he was down. Boo. Come on, Lane. What are you doing challenging that?
This coach wanted to be absolutely certain on a challenge. He was right. The previous play will be overturned. They've moved it right to the edge, and they need 1 more yard for the touchdown on third down. Big fella move.
Still scored, baby.
And he's gonna take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Wildcats.
Man, great first drive by this offense. Capped off, 3rd and goal situation. A lot of times thinking run. They got a perfect play scripted. Take advantage of the defense, get the passing touchdown, and get this party started right.
Let's go, Blue.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So an 82-yard drive there. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Fielded in the end zone. It's Lacey. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. So
All right, they got a good halfback.
Try to get something going with their first possession.
Oh, took the wrong angle.
To the right. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Mark it at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work. You know, you think back on the Jackson Dart era at Ole Miss, the best 3-year run in more than 50 years. Now Austin Simmons steps in.
Simmons.
Full of potential, Jesse, to lead the Rebels to further glory.
Is he left-handed? Why'd that look so weird?
Ahead of Jackson Dart back to Matt Corral and what he was doing in that offense. So now the lefty takes over.
Yeah, he is left-handed.
He can make every single throw on the field. Lane Kiffin's playbook is completely at this guy's disposal, and because of that, you know there are going to be a lot of big plays for the run.
Incomplete, thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. In a competitive conference like the SEC, you just can't.
Let's go defense.
Chase a championship. Really important to get off to a good start.
No doubt, in the SEC, you've got to
Get outside. There we go.
It's all about creating momentum out of the gate. Both of these teams had this game circled all offseason, David. They know what's riding on the line here.
There's so much riding on the line. Who gets to Atlanta down the road? Bragging rights, recruiting rights, all this stuff. Once you get in conference play, it means a lot every single week.
They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a first and goal from the 10.
Come on, defense.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Ole Miss. Quick strike through the air for the score.
And that's 3 touchdowns in 2 games. Just continuing to find the end zone, continuing to make plays. This guy is on pace for a great season. He's putting the college football world on notice.
And the point after is good. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position.
Hit
John
that
never
hole.
had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. The option look. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
This offense is perfectly fine with a little game because they're going to make you tackle this all game long. They're going to make you think all game long. So they'll keep running it ad nauseum and just wait for that one opportunity when you don't do your assignment.
Stopped at the 42, but he got 15 yards on the play.
As a head coach, you love it when your quarterback is locked in early. Opening drive, throws a touchdown pass. Really nice throw on that last play. Here in the second drive,
Get upfield.
he's firing on all.
Go!
Breaks away on the left. There he goes.
Woo!
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Kentucky.
And the offense
Hey.
punches it in again, and we call his name again. That's 2 touchdowns now in 2 games with still more to be played. I tell you what, I think this guy's name will be called a lot more throughout the season. He's that kind of good.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Ohio State is currently ahead in this one, but it's been a tight one so far in Columbus. They're up by 7 over the Groupers.
The what?
Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17.
Come on, defense.
The give to the back. Gets it past the marker.
I was there.
Not enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34. The Rebels will hustle to the line. The most mind-boggling stat from last season is that Ole Miss trailed for a grand total of 2 minutes all year long and somehow lost 3 games and missed the playoff.
Yeah, it was incredible, but it was a great year. You saw the line of scrimmages for Ole Miss really take over. Offense and defensive lines, that was the strength of their team that allowed them to thrive, to win more games, to be more dominant. Palmer reloading a lot of guys in those new spots.
Including a quarterback. No more Jackson Dart. Obviously, he was a huge part of their success. The last several years, really, we always expect Lane Kiffin to find a good one. This year, that position's got to play well.
Looking to throw, it's Simmons. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. And the Rebels will line up to punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. almost a fair catch, and he'll make
Check my food real quick.
line. Kentucky has it back, and the big blue offense takes the field. The early scripts have worked trying to add to this 14-7 lead. Hold and fired complete. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pick.
No.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Back-to-back games, Troy Stellato has gotten hurt.
The Wildcats with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass. Fires to the wideout.
Ooh.
Nearly picked off there, and he might be the last guy on the field you'd expect to drop that one. It'll be 3rd down.
And finally, this quarterback looks human for one play. He has been lights out up to this point. Very accurate, making good decisions in a beautiful rhythm, and finally throws his first incompletion of the game.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. Kentucky will be forced to punt. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. Fair catch is signaled and made, and they'll go to work from the 27-yard line. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. This feels like one of those games
Come on.
might have to
Come on.
every score, already down 14-7. Finding open areas. Knocked down after getting 6 all the way out to the 34-yard line. The Rebels with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down.
Come on.
The give on the he's got some space. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Crowd, we need you. Come on.
Pretty big run. They get the first down, and listen, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
Pocket breaking down. He'll pull it down and run. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. And the Rebels headed quickly to the line.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't, and he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
Looking to pass. It's Simmons.
Yes.
Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked one time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
Basically untouched.
The Rebels have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Now the play fake. Going for it all. And it's incomplete as he tried to thread that needle to the back corner of the end zone.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country.
Come on, defense.
They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
Oh, 3rd and 14. Come on.
Lost the 20 with a first down at the 19. And the Rebels come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go.
Yes.
Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
What a nice answer by this defense. You give up the big play, you respond right back, you get the sack, create some momentum for your side. Nice job by this defense staying with it.
The Rebels trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Off play action.
Hit him.
And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often.
Let's go, D.
Let's
go, D.
Getting him on the ground, that's why they built a lead.
Go, Big Blue.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that.
Come on, boys.
While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. To throw, it's Simmons.
Get there.
And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
Well, this guy's become a bit of a problem for opposing offenses. In their last game, he had 2 sacks, and he's dominating again, getting his first sack in this game now.
Is that a screen?
Now is wrecking people's game plans, and this offense better find out how to slow him down.
What was that playing call, Lane?
We'll punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've
In
had
the
to kick it away.
41? You don't have a good kicker?
Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. Didn't get anything done, 3 and out on their last series. He'll try to find a rhythm here. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. The inside handoff.
That didn't work.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it.
Hold on to that.
Soft spot in the middle. He moves
it's on third downs like this, if you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Coming off a season in which things really didn't go their way in conference play, and they'd love to get on a roll here this season.
Well, this is a team from a roster standpoint, though, that believes they're better on the field than they were a year ago.
Snap it!
Additions through high school recruiting, through the portal, and they think that's going to be the difference, David.
And now they got to put it together, right? And then this is when it really works. When you get in conference play, it gets different. The familiarity within the league of all the coaches. And so this is really hard for them. But I'm interested to see what they can do and to see if they can bounce back.
Another incompletion on third down.
Well, the defense finally has figured it out. That was critical for their confidence because they had been scored on earlier. They'd given up a ton of yards. I think they understood the gravity of the situation. Third down, that was critical for them to get off the field, build momentum, build some confidence. Nice job that time by the defense.
The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. Man, David, that last drive, an exercise in frustration, just couldn't pay it off with the score.
Yeah, and I think this defense is riding the bend, but don't break philosophy. Don't give up explosive plays. This offense, Jesse, has to find a way to manufacture some...
Yes!
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
How about this defense in this game so far? Already 5 sacks, and we're only in the second quarter. I think if you're the offensive coordinator, you have got to start mixing up these play calls, moving the pocket, get your quarterback away from danger because it's obvious. This offensive line, they cannot hold up, and they cannot get it done.
On third and long, doesn't need to take
Yes.
down. He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's fourth down. The Rebels will call on their punt team.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on third down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You set up fourth and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
Kentucky has it back, and the Big Blue offense takes the field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for a position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
Reads it, fires complete. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
Defense, man, it helps you a lot when you can be a linebacker or a corner or safety, anybody, and you see the QB throw the football. Now I can break on the football right away and limit gains like right here on this play.
Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. Kentucky back at it with a fresh set of downs. Snagged in the middle, it's Brown. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. He wants to throw it again.
No!
It's picked off, and they rule it.
No!
He stopped not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football.
Well, I love the coaching staff there defensively, matching the personnel of the offense.
We're on such a good drive too, man.
Extra defensive back. You're anticipating a pass. Perfect timing to run that personnel, and you get the
God dang it.
First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. A little more space, open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30.
Man, that play takes some protection. If you're going to stick it in the belly and that wide receiver is going to run down the field that far, I need some good protection, and I need my linebacker to go downfield.
Turning on the Jets.
Their star wide receiver, no one's to follow.
That time, they finally drag him down at the 42. And the Rebels want to pick up the tempo. Dropping back, it's Simmons. Caught behind the line. It's
There we go.
He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. The Rebels with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Off the play fake. Got him downfield. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
It's a seam wide open. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. Looks as if we have an injury on the play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Rebels back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Wide receiver comes in motion. Quarterback on the keeper. Runs through a tackle. And it looks as if he'll pick up maybe a couple. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He'll keep it himself. Nice move to keep running.
You were right there, defensive end.
Got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. The Rebels kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. He's looking to throw.
Oh my God, he got beat so bad.
Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
I know it's early this year, but it's obvious this guy is a focal point in this offense. After having 2 touchdowns in his first game, he gets on the board here. Doesn't matter where he lines up, they find ways to
Come
get
on, 6.
the ball, and defenses just have not been able to figure him out.
Muscle cramps? Come on, man.
The extra point here would tie the game.
Let's block it. Ooh, almost.
Finish the drive. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Alabama is currently ahead early in this one, but they haven't been able to separate themselves yet inside Bryant-Denny. They're up by 11 over ULM. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They'll run the RPO and horn right.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
The Wildcats in a good spot here with second and short. Not a lot of
Oh no, give him to...
the 32.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays, but sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well, but if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
Well, in that down and distance, the quarterback's got to get rid of it so quickly, right? He knows the defense is going to be bearing down on him, so a nice job catching the gun snap and then turning and pivoting, getting it out of his hands quickly and accurately to pick up the first.
Here comes Kentucky after picking up that first down. Motion from the wideout. Looking downfield on first down. Got his man downfield. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
Nice throw.
And after that pitch and catch, he's already over 200 yards. And we're in the first half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field, reading coverages, and finding his open guy.
And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you can tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time.
There we go.
Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. And the Wildcats didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. Now on the option.
Woo!
Is in for the score. Touchdown, Wildcats!
And they pound the rock. The run game comes through late in the first half when you needed it. Now they take the lead. They take the momentum. That's how you end the first half.
Look at him in the end zone. What's that, his third rushing touchdown this season already? Zach Calzada, the pocket passer.
And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. They marched 78 yards down the field, and the capper on that drive, the 10-yard touchdown run. He'll bring it out. It's Lacey. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be conservative. We're a little bit down. Listen, I just think this is a...
Oh, a lot of space.
Wildcat formation with the Wildcats.
The 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield. And the Rebels come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. Complete downfield. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Trying play action.
Oh my god, my guy. My defender ran right past the quarterback. He still had the ball.
The quarterback who makes a sure tackle. The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking. Scanning the field, it's Simmons. Here comes the heat. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the first down.
And this QB's really starting to show you something, isn't he? I mean, he's been hit a lot in the pocket, and I just like the toughness. At the end of the run here, he's not sliding because he's been banged up a little bit. Lowering the shoulder, getting the first down, taking some hits, but he's still...
Field goal.
And it's first down, but they'll try the field goal in the closing seconds of the first half.
Might as well try and ice them, right?
Called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. He's going to have to get into this one a little bit from 47 yards.
Come on, crowd. I don't hear you.
And they'll send out
I need to hear you. Come on.
He's going to have to get into this
Miss
one.
it. No.
Right down the boulevard. It's good. So they get the late field.
Wait, how is there time left?
And not much time after this kickoff for an answer.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing.
That's the fastest long field goal I've ever seen.
First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our half.
All right, boys.
Man, a lot of ways to
Oh,
describe
Big
those
Blue.
first 2 quarters in Lexington, but let's just go with notable. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or
we get ball?
aim at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Kroger Field.
Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Man down on the play as the officials...
Oh, we heard him.
...to let him be checked out. They'll get this drive going from the 17. They'll run
Get him.
and fire to the right. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away.
Yes.
Scrimmage ready to roll again with tempo.
Oh, who got hurt?
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The Rebels are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile.
Come on, crowd.
To the air, it's Simmons.
Ah.
It's complete. Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the first down at the 30.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Hit him.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. And the Rebels racing to the line in the hurry-up. The play-action fake.
Get him.
And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 20.
That's homie's third sack of the game already. Let's go.
I am ill as a hornet at my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better, please?
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. The Rebels decide to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight.
Oh, I didn't think he was going to get blocked.
He signals for the fair catch and makes it right around the 30-yard line. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. Boy, that last drive, they looked like they were throwing against air. Just absolute precision execution in the passing game, and it led them to a touchdown. We'll see what they have this possession. Oh, he's got a chance. He's loose. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down.
Listen, I would feed this guy. Listen, I can run RPOs all I want, but I just need to know if it's a tie, give it to this guy. He'll make plays. He's got speed. He'll hit the hole. He's a physical runner. So
Oh, they read it that time.
For sure.
Love the physicality of this secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
Oh,
And
catch that.
Incomplete. Third and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught in the backfield, it's McGowan. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Kentucky sends out the punting unit.
Oh, what a block.
Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
Need y'all a little louder.
They'll run it from the goal.
There we go.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. 4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. Back to throw, it's Simmons.
Yeah.
Back feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
The defense has been so dominant up front. You've seen it in these passing situations. That now...
Go, Big Blue.
sack of the
Go,
game.
Big Blue.
And the Rebels
Wow.
run it away. That leg is staying loose. Already the 5th kick of the night. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. Kentucky has it back, and the Big Blue offense takes the field. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tight game, hoping to get something on the board. First play of the drive comes from the 41. Got it behind the line. It's McGowan. And he was just showing off all of the slick moves before the defense finally got him on the ground. And the Wildcats can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. flips it out to the back. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Off the play fake on first down to throw.
No!
Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way.
Bro.
Knock him down finally, but boy, he was trying to make something out.
I need a replay. I think he was down.
And man,
What is
I
that?
love my quarterbacks that want to make plays and make those big plays and scramble around and get away from people, but
Can I get a replay?
football away when you're going to run through arm tackles and people are around you dive and make sure you got that thing locked up. He did, and defense took advantage of it.
That's a terrible angle. Come on. Oh, he's down. He's down.
Now we'll hang on here. The coach has called a timeout. He wants the officials to take another look.
His knee is down.
Good shot at getting this one overturned.
Knee down. Oh, fuck. It might have actually came out right before. Overturn it.
Give
Yes!
that coach a flag and a whistle. He was right on in his view of the play, and the officials agree and overturn the call.
All right, we're doing the Wildcat with the
They
Wildcats.
go to the Wildcat and use the extra blocker. Direct snap. Defense played the Wildcat very
Not bad.
well on that one, stopping them for a short gain.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down. And they got to keep that up here in the second half.
David, that is a great security blanket for a quarterback to have a tight end to make those conversions.
Dang right. Find the big fella on third and short. Dependable, clutch, nice hands. First down.
Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
Goes to the option. Now the pitch.
Go, Dowdle. There you go.
The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. First and goal from the 9.
And we've already seen this QB have success throwing the football down the field. How about the variety to his game? Now you run the option, you make the right read, get it to your pitch man.
Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Kentucky.
Go, Big Blue.
Get in for 6 more.
Ah.
And it's not an accident. They're featuring this guy. His second receiving touchdown of the game. That's your job as a coach. Find my playmakers, get them the ball so they can do damage and have games like this right here.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead.
How do you get hurt on an extra point?
The officials take a break to let him be checked out. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Takes a handoff. It's Diggs. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The Rebels moving quickly to the line.
And coming out in the second half, this offense, they needed to establish this run game. They needed to get something going.
It's a running room. Wide open spaces. The 20. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Ole Miss. Quick strike touchdown comes out and jumpstarts the offense.
And man, we see this in college football.
I did a little bit of the heavy blitz on that play. My fault. Bad play call.
High scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
18. Terrible angle. Oh, they're going for 2?
They'll try to get the 2-point conversion here and make it a 3-point game. Back to pass, it's Simmons.
Oh!
Makes the catch for the 2, and now they're down by just a field goal. What a display of explosive capabilities on that drive. 75 yards, 2 plays, and a touchdown. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. They're still holding the lead, but hoping to flex a little muscle on this drive. Dumps it off in the flats. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting them the football, letting them get some positive yards.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
The linebacker's showing off a little bit of athletic ability, playing some man coverage. A lot of times those guys don't play this all the time, so you see him kind of get nervous and a lot of times get that pass interference or get a little bit handsy. Really nice job seeing the football, breaking on it, and swatting it to the ground.
He'll pull it down. He'll make a play on 3rd down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32.
Really nice awareness that time by the quarterback. He knew exactly where he needed to get to pick up the first down. He's scrambling on that play, and there are a lot of guys out there that would slide, that would try to run out of bounds.
And that will close that pretty damn quick.
Really tough what he did. He put his body on the line to go pick up that first.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
That's a stupid throw by me.
After the 2nd down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down.
And that's a huge 3rd down conversion by the offense there. It's 3rd and long. You've got to lead, not by a lot. Quarterback, though, very poised. Reads the coverage, throws it in rhythm, and you stay.
Oh my God. Anybody want to block?
Big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground. That is a ball.
The Wildcats are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. From the gun, wants to pass. He unleashes a long one.
He's open, just hit
Points
him.
on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down.
This game just feels so different than it did in the first half. After that incompletion, now setting up 4th down, they only have a 1-possession lead. Things were looking so much better earlier in the game. They're going to have to get it together throwing the football if they want to win this game.
The kick is on its way. Fair catch is made at the 15-yard line, and that's where they'll start this drive. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. This is a game of swings and momentum and a great opportunity.
Get him!
Scoring on the last drive, getting a stop, and now you have the football back.
They're playing well right now in all 3 phases, and they're complementing each other. So now, David, it's up to the offense here. It's up to this quarterback to lead this offense down the field to get a score.
Yeah, and to stay aggressive, to understand we've had success, we got this going the right way. Now I don't need to change anything. Go back to your go-to plays. That's now got you some momentum back in your favor.
Pressure coming. That's caught. It's Diggs. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
Fourth quarter, here we go. Don't fuck this up.
Show by these 2 guys so far as you check out their numbers. When you're you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Taylor has it. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. And the Rebels in the hurry up. The give on the
Tackle him. Thank you.
They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. They bring the punter onto the field now. They'll be forced to kick for the 6th time tonight. Looks it all the way in, and now turns his attention upfield.
Go! Oh!
Before he goes out of bounds, and what a way to build a little momentum. Kentucky has it back, and the Big Blue offense takes the field. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
The Wildcats can really attack on this 2nd and short. Quick pass on the fly motion. Plows ahead for a pickup of 1 to the 32. And the Wildcats come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. They'll try to...
No!
That defensive front just flat whipped them as they knock him down for a big loss.
Offense trying to go RPO, but how about the defense? Up front, their front 7, they had dudes winning, just being way more physical and able to get to that running back.
That was a stupid play call by me. As soon as I saw them guard the screen out to the right, I knew I should have fucking...
So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot.
Get in there, baby!
Smashes it between the uprights. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Northwestern is running away with this one behind an offense that's firing on all cylinders. They're up 14 over the Rebels. We'll circle back if anything big happens you should know about.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field.
All right, defense. We need to be a lot louder than this. It's the 4th quarter. Come on.
Salvage this bumpy ride so far and avoid the upset. Got it in the middle. It's Stribling. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the 1st down. Good, solid pickup on that play.
You run the slant route day 1, and this is something that the quarterback and the wide receiver has done 100 million.
Get there.
And the pressure was too much. They get it at the 15. Now 3rd and long and trying to play catch up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. Back to pass, it's Simmons. Throws for the tight end.
Yes!
A missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming
I like that you can actually swat the ball in this game this year.
back with the punt. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt. But this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra point on this drive. And to do that, David, they've got to have more rhythm on offense.
Yeah, create some more rhythm, create some more explosive plays, and maybe some more balance. And listen, it's nice to have that weapon and kick long field goals. But you kick too many field goals, you don't get very many W's.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. Takes the easy one to the back.
Go.
At the 35, he's loose. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but not before yet another big play in this passing attack.
And that's a good lesson for quarterbacks out there. When you're throwing to your running backs, if you get it to them early and they've got some space around them, they can do damage. And that's exactly what happened there. These guys are trained to be great once they have the ball in their hands. He makes people miss. He shows you the speed, and it's a big chunk play in the pass game.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive.
Man, that's the advantage of having a good coaching staff to teach these players in this type of situation with the lead late in the game. You want to stay in the field of play and keep the clock ticking. They do that after that nice run.
Pulls and fires complete. He's stopped at the 5, but the completion sets him up with a 1st and goal. Using him out of the slot, he has just been unstoppable.
And I love putting dynamic athletes in the slot that I can move around, that I can put in motion, that I can make him go in or out. I can put him off the ball so you can't get hands on him, and they've really featured this guy today.
Back has it. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front?
I think coming into this season, they thought in order to have success, we have got to be able to run the ball and get this guy going. He hasn't scored yet this year, but a golden opportunity right now to finally break the seal.
Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. On the direct snap, it's Law.
Get outside. Get in the end zone, baby.
Touchdown, Wildcats.
Go, big blue. Go, big blue.
And man, a lot of times late in games, you see offenses, they get very conservative, very predictable, and then they leave it in the hands of their defense. I like this execution, man. The offense continues to do what they do, and they take the 2-score lead in the 4th quarter.
Go,
everything going
big
their direction.
blue.
And he makes
Go,
the extra point.
big blue.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone, it's Lacey. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. Not the day they had hoped to have, but when you are a ranked team, you are going to get everyone's best shot, and now let's see if they can pull this one out. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line.
Go, big
From
blue.
the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down.
And how about the running back, man? Rips off a big play. This offense creates some momentum, and what do? They keep their foot on the gas, right back on the football to try to keep this.
Get him again, baby.
Just too much heat that time. And
9 sacks.
Quarterbacks don't have high completion percentages from their backs. It's been really hard for this QB to get in any kind of rhythm. We've got to change something up here. We've got to do something different because right now it's just a sack party.
And the Rebels now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Give to the running back.
Yeah.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
I I think at this point of the game now in the second half, down by as many points as they are, it's going to be really hard for the offense to sprinkle in the run. They tried it there, it didn't work. I think you got to be thinking about the passing game now and start trying to identify playmakers.
Get him! Yes! 10 sacks, baby!
Personnel package, you got extra DBs in the game, so it's harder to throw if you're the quarterback. There's just not as many windows. They've got more guys in coverage. You're expecting to at least have a little bit more time, but your offensive line, man, they just couldn't hold up.
Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late.
Get the
down attempt coming.
He's wide open.
He strike downfield.
4th and 24. He was wide open.
Easy conversion for this offense. The Rebels are in the hurry up.
And you just can't allow that to happen defensively. It's 4th in California. You're in a big zone defense. Everyone's got their eyes on the quarterback. You can't let them pick that up. Somebody's got to make a play on the football, swat it away, get the interception, get off the field. What are we doing?
And the Rebels with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Caught in the backfield, it's Wallace. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Just inside the 30 at the 29, it's 1st and 10.
And this offense is going to have to be aggressive, right? Down a couple possessions. Got to continue to get these first downs.
Get there, baby.
And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. The Rebels have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. To the air, it's Simmons.
Again.
And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. He lost it high and deep down the left side. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
And I understand the sense of urgency for the offense now because you're trailing here by a lot in the 4th quarter, and you're just trying to take a shot to see if you can get on the board and get some of this momentum back. But the problem is the defense understands that, so they're playing coverage, and they're doing a good job on the back end.
He hurls one deep down the left side. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. Kentucky has it back, and the Big Blue offense takes the field. First snap of this drive comes from their own 44. The give and tick, 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 tick. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Looks as if we have an injury on that last.
Oh, it stops the clock. That's nice.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Rides to the back. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
This is a big pressure moment for the offense, too, because they've got the lead, but it's now 3rd down on their own side.
You made us stop the clock over cramps.
Be able to convert this, stay on the field,
oh, shit.
leading the clock, but the defense, I'd expect them to bring pressure here, trying to force the ball out of the QB's hands quickly.
Kentucky will be forced to punt. This will be the 5th kick of the night. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes.
No way, I
don't want any muscle pulls from overuse.
That's a terrible call, ref. Terrible call.
The only thing I can think is he just didn't see him signal for the fair catch. That's an easy call for the official, and they'll accept the penalty. Deep zone coverage here by the defense. Grabs behind the line. It's Stribling. He breaks a tackle. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. And the Rebels want to crank the tempo. The 2-minute timeout arrives, and we have certainly seen miracles in college football, and they will certainly need one here. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking for a man. It's Simmons. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. Offense rushing to the line of scrimmage. Clock is stopped for the 1st down. They'll try to get it off quickly. Looking to throw on 1st down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Haas.
And that's exactly what this defense needs to do. The clock is your friend. Try to
keep it rolling, baby.
No big plays, and let that clock just tick.
Looking to throw again. Got it in the middle. It's Diggs. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Wants to go up top on first down. Fires to the wideout. He's got it.
He caught that?
Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Quarterback adapting. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Rides the back and leaves it.
Let that clock run, baby. Let it run.
This defense is they were right there as soon as he got the ball. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this third down play. Looking for the score. And he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity, but it's incomplete.
And that's just a huge missed opportunity on offense. QB missed his guy wide open in the end zone. You might not get another clean look like that in the rest of this game.
On fourth down, they'll try to throw it.
No!
And it's caught for the late touchdown. So how about this? Maybe we are set up for a finish.
And listen, still a ways to go. A great job by this offense getting you back in the ball game. Now, we got a one-possession game. We got our score. We did what we're supposed to do. Now, how do we get this stopped? Now, the defense has to come.
My heart went out of my chest there. I thought he dropped it.
Put your hands team on the field most of the time. When you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. And the quarterback takes the snap and kneels down. A hostile environment can have a major impact.
Upset, baby!
Well-prepared team, so how much did the crowd play a factor in this upset?
Well, this is what makes college football so great. The home crowd and how they were able to impact this
Big
game. No doubt about
Blue.
it, They played a
Go,
big
Man,
Big
they're still
Blue.
jacked up, and they're still excited. They play a big factor, and it affects everything. College football, road atmospheres, they're tough. Even when the team isn't ranked like they weren't today, these are the types of moments that can jump up and bite you.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
So I'm talking about Kentucky? Hell yeah, brother. We didn't fuck it up, CK. We did it. We just beat the team that's #1 on your list. Get out of here. We didn't get ranked off of that? How do we not get ranked out of that? Did we at least get some votes? No? That's disrespectful. Half a second before I start the next one. We're gonna simulate Eastern Mitch. Fucking hell, play it. No, we're simming it. They're fucking 66 overall. Because look at our schedule the rest of the way. Number 10, number 3, 8, 17, Auburn, Florida. I think we can all agree simming Eastern Michigan. Is that alright? That's alright. Good. Damn, it sucks you can't fucking... What's this thing? Who do we bring him again? Texas? Or Tennessee, because it's a rivalry game against Tennessee? Wait, what? Oh, it's different now. It's only one? You don't have to do 3 things to on a visit now. I don't know if I like that or not. Bring this guy against Texas. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Big game this week. Big game. Going on the road. South Carolina. 2 undefeated teams. One of them ranked in the top 10. One of them not even ranked at all. All right, big game here. Big game.
What a scene, a spectacle, a cavalcade of dancing lights trying to hype this crowd into a frenzy, and it's working because they know what a huge matchup is in store. Welcome everyone to Williams-Brice Stadium, home of the South Carolina Gamecocks. As we'll see, the winners of 3 straight, the Kentucky Wildcats, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
Can't tell if it's raining or not. Or is it just like a glare on my screen? Yeah, it's raining, right?
Kentucky ready to go toe meets leather and start this game.
Toe meets leather. Boom!
And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff.
Go,
He'll
Big
stop at the
Blue.
15. So South Carolina's offense will dial up the first ball plays in this one. And last week, you want to talk about a guy using every tool in the bag from the running back position. David, this guy did it.
He was a monster, and I think when you turned on the tape this week, you saw it, man. So many different ways he can hurt you, and he can be a focal point of this offense. The defense, they know well and good of what happened last week. And their first objective this week, Palmer, is to stop that dude.
Yeah, they know the entire offense goes through him. All week long, they've been stressing tackling, staying in your gaps, waiting at the point of attack, getting as many hats to the football as humanly possible, because you can't shut this guy down. You can only hope to contain him, but what a challenge this defense faces today.
The Gamecocks come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Wants to throw. It's Sellers.
Get there!
Throws it out in
Yes!
Ended up going backwards on the play, and they will not convert that 3rd down. And the Gamecocks will send out the punt unit. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight.
Great first drive, defense.
Another day away, and that matches his total from that victory last week.
Oh, stand your feet.
Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. So Kentucky's offense will go to work for the first time today. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on, they punch the clock, and they're hard workers.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Rides the back on the option to give. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Now on first down from the 43. looking to throw on first down.
Oh.
And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage.
Dude, when the icons go away,
so he has to check it down to the
it's tough.
Running underneath.
Gives it on the option. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going.
Nice block.
It really falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Just what they'd hoped for on third down as they've got a first at the 32.
You gotta like memorize what icon is what.
Red pass hits complete.
Ooh.
Oh, better check some ankles. He makes a move and gets down to the 24.
Come on, man.
Play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Wildcats with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line.
My left tackle is out.
Down run, commit to the running game, run the football. Great gain, great job by the offensive line. Keep it rolling.
So first down in the red zone, and this crowd getting behind its defense. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Turning it on. Doing damage on the ground as he runs it down to the 11-yard line.
Love the push by the offensive line on that RPO play. Look how they just work the single teams and the double teams. You see linemen chipping off of their guys and climbing into the second level and getting a hat on the linebacker. That's why those types of plays are successful.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Grab behind the line.
First down.
They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7. This defense backed up, goal to go, and the crowd's giving them some juice. On the option. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And that just looked off. The timing, the rhythm, I don't know what it was, but usually that option, man, it's so precise, right? Like really quickly making a read, and you could tell they weren't on the same page. It went absolutely nowhere.
Get in there.
Touchdown, Kentucky. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
Man, find your weapons. Nice job by the quarterback, finding the running back out of the backfield. He catches it and does the rest. Walks into the end zone for the touchdown.
Great first drive.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Rushes on him. And he earns a first down, and boy, did he earn it after taking that lick. Now, Lenora Sellers was sensational down the stretch last season when the Gamecocks won 6 of 7 games. Sellers threw 18 touchdowns, only 3 picks. What would you like?
Get him.
Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
And quite simply put, you don't see that happen very often against him. He is one of not just the best quarterbacks in the game, he's one of the best players in the game. He's a Heisman Trophy candidate that oftentimes doesn't make mistakes like that. He should have thrown that football away. He decided to try and do too much, and the defense made him pay. They get a massive, massive sack, and this offense loses a ton of yards.
The Gamecocks need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. Looking downfield, it's Sellers. That pass not closes. He got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. And the Gamecocks send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
Oh, you're so close.
But the offense set up in pretty good field position. They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. Here comes the option.
Oh, stay on your block.
Going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
It's a veteran defense. They've seen option before. They were prepared to see it in this game, and you're seeing it on that play right there. Everybody doing a great job with assignment football, staying in their gaps, accounting for anyone who can have the football. They were ready for the pitch guy that time. They're able to make a quick stop.
I love early in the game getting my quarterback in a rhythm. Coming out, short passes, easy completions. Now we're getting in a good spot.
Using the quick game.
No.
Boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short.
Man, and that's just making it way too easy on the defense. They're laughing at that short. They're like, really? Okay, we'll just make an easy tackle and jog our punt return team out on the field. You're going to make it that easy for us.
Going for it.
They're in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, and this is why you square your prominent jawline and go straight ahead to get it. Moving away from pressure.
Hold on to that. No.
Just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. And that decision will be questioned for a while. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field.
Oh.
A couple of punches to the jaw, and now they'll try to get this offense going down a couple of touchdowns. Out of the gun, the running back has
There we go, defense.
He never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
You know, defensively, you live by the blitz and you die by the blitz. That time, they dialed it up into the run play, and the linebacker able to make a nice tackle.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Swings it out to the flat. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
Love the play by the defense. They just did a good job understanding where the running back was on that play. After the catch, they're able to make the tackle right away, and now they've set up third down.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter.
They're gonna say he caught that.
Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and Kentucky has the lead. One period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter.
I have a feeling they might like fake it.
Gamecocks will punt it away on 4th down. He's going to try to flip the field with this one.
Nope. It's a terrible punt.
And that one will sail out of bounds. No chance for a return there. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. We'll see if that failed 4th down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
When you hear about it all the time in football, go for it, be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes they put you in a hole. And Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that first down. You can see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here to go make a statement and get some points.
The Wildcats trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play.
No!
Recovered by the defense, and he's off. Touchdown, Gamecock. The defense takes matters into its own hands.
Man, defenses are always trying to force turnovers to get the ball back. Those big plays. You know what the cherry on the sundae is? When you force the turnover, the pill hits the ground, you scoop it up, and you take it.
Was his knee down?
Back to the house.
I need a replay. Go back. Show it one more time. Fuck. I think we have to challenge it, right?
We've got a timeout here as this coach is challenging the call. He wants to give the replay booth a chance to have another look.
Not even close.
The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied and the timeout is gone. Looking for the tie with the extra point. And he made that extra point. The wet turf, no problem at all. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Hey, fellas, here's a quick update on a top 15 clash today. Georgia is currently up big at this moment, so much so they're on the verge of giving UGA the rest of the day off. They're up 14 over Alabama. It's an outcome that, if it holds, will have SEC fans buzzing all week. Guys?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Snagged out of the air. Still on his feet at the 45. And the explosiveness, the big gainer, gets it to the 49-yard line.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
And sticking to the run. I tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football, you can tell.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Looking to fire. It's complete on the right side. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there.
Complete some of these hitch throws early. You're setting up the hitch and go. Later on, you can pump fake that. And the receiver can pirouette right up the sideline. That might be a home run play for the offense.
And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that third down right there. When it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
The offense failed to convert on fourth down earlier, but that didn't change their thinking here. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Don't fumble it.
Got all he needed for the first down, and then he gets down on the slide. The Wildcats are flying down the field. They'll go to the...
Oh, what a block!
Past the first down marker and still running. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create second and short, third and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
And he's very fortunate to get it back to the line of scrimmage, greeted by a sea of defenders. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. They'll send the back in motion. They've been running it, but now the pass.
Catch that, dude.
This is some physical pass defense.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're 3rd and long and field goal.
Holy shit.
Zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Oh my God.
Altitude fast, but it made it home. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead.
Man, so many more times we're going to say go for it.
That kicking meter is no joke.
Have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. are looking for a little more productivity as they trail 10-7. Complete to start this drive. They've really performed at an elite level in conference play, and that'll build your...
Man, if he did not fall, he was going to taking that one to the house.
This was a team that was really motivated in the offseason coming into this one, and they knew the challenge ahead of them, but they also know how talented they are. And David, they're putting that on display.
I don't want to talk about the angle I just took. I'm just going to ignore it.
Because if they're happy with what they've done so far, they're going to have some losses. Like, this is a tough league. The SEC is not easy to navigate. They're going to have to continue to grow and get better, but it's a heck of a start.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Motion from the wide receiver. Looking for a man. It's Sellers. He's got the back in the middle. Terrific job getting to him. There was nowhere to go.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Just keeps swinging it. Unloads to the wideout.
Catch that?
And a nice grab there. Big pickup down to the 35-yard line.
Well, it wasn't a great start for this quarterback, but on this drive, he seems to be turning the corner. He just looks like he's playing in a different rhythm. He's seeing the field better. It's almost as if the game is starting to slow down for him. I think on that last completion, it was a good example of that.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Wide receiver going in motion. Back to pass on 2nd down. Setting up the screen. Got a little space. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down. Plays like that, but just a second of hesitation in the defense to make sure, and they're able to take advantage here.
And they use the great timing with this call, right? Like, you can't call this play all the time, but you want to catch them when they're a little bit aggressive, not thinking of...
Fuck.
Run into the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks. Man, he didn't just put it on his numbers. If he were throwing it at a front porch, he would have put that right in the keyhole. What a precise pass.
Right in the keyhole, right on the button, right on the face mask, whatever it was. Great throw, great timing. Nice job by the quarterback.
From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Kentucky has it back, and the Big Blue offense takes the field. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack. Get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
Yeah, and he runs a quick out route, and this is a timing route. Quarterback has to trust him, throw him the football. You can tell they've thrown this a time or two. Nice job, nice success.
Throws to the tight end. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
Bro!
And it's knocked away, incomplete on...
I can't throw the tight end anymore, dude. He can't catch...
Big fella of the football in the passing game, but they haven't been able to do that yet. He is a really nice target with his size and his athleticism, but him and the QB, they just don't seem to be on the same page right now.
Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. They took their time out of the gate, but now starting to try to take control of this game on offense here in the second quarter, Jesse.
Yeah, and they're playing good complementary football up to this point, but this is a huge opportunity, David, for them to really create some momentum.
Well, and the defense did such a good job keeping them in the game early. Now, holding down their end. Now get the offense rolling, put up some points on the scoreboard, and then you can really get dangerous in this ball game.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. What a good job by the defense to force that play outside.
And it's tough when you're a defense and you like to play fast and aggressive. Those counter plays are usually something that's good to run at them. But if you can be smart and stay sound and stay home and understand when people start pulling your direction, forget the fakes. Yep.
Fumble!
Bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
And when you're on defense,
We got it, right? Why is no one celebrating?
And it's rainy, you know exactly what time it is. That ball gets a little heavier. It gets a little slicker. You're trying to get to that thing. You know you get your hand on it. There's a good chance it's coming out. Nice job by the defense forcing it with the assist from the weather.
Plenty of time to work. Not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Now the toss.
That didn't work.
The defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Quick release by the QB. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
And that was a really good job by the defense. Again, keeping everything in front of you in that situation. And now you're rewarded with the 3rd and long. So on this down, we'll see if they bring some pressure or if they lay back and play some.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He'll try to do it himself. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the 1st down. Timeout called by the defense is their first of the half as they'll
Take
go
the
to
points.
sideline and try to make adjustments. And they'll send the
Shit.
field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in the sea of noise. Splits the uprights. Good. It's now a 1-point game, 14-13. So they get the field goal, now about to kick it away, and you get a stop here, and you go to halftime feeling really good about things. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David, it's sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm, but also momentum is hard to create and sometimes hard to stop. You have it, so Jesse, don't do anything stupid to create some momentum for the other side.
I think a lot of this comes down to your quarterback and whether or not he's making good decisions in this game. If yes, be aggressive. If not, let's just take the lead into halftime and get ready for the 2nd half.
And the Gamecocks in a good spot here with 2nd and short. They'll run play action. Throws to the wide.
Yes!
Picked off. What a play to set him up. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And I think this offensive coordinator is going to be frustrated with his quarterback. You got the lead.
I gotta take this. I was trying to kill halftime.
You want to get more points, you want to be aggressive, but you cannot put the ball in harm's way near midfield. Now you've given the defense a chance to now go score points and maybe take the lead in this football game.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense, pressuring the quarterback.
So now it's 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Quick strike complete. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before.
Gotta put it in the end zone, baby.
Wants to throw on third. And he was trying to cash in the end zone in this red zone threat, but it's incomplete. So now on fourth down, they'll try to salvage a 3 and just get points before halftime. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. Field goal is good. And they've regained the lead.
You've got to make the opponent pay for turning the football over. And while this team would have liked to have scored a touchdown off that pick, I think they're pretty happy getting the field goal.
My controller won't work.
That late in the half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. Here he comes from inside his own line. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
Shit's not working. What the hell?
Under a minute to play here in the first half.
Oh, they're just gonna take it to the halftime, huh?
That is how we'll wrap up the first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Men, it is hard to beat Columbia when that town is buzzing as it is today. And it's been an absolute clinic in fundamental defensive football so far. A total standoff with both teams refusing to give an inch. And I know this new era of football is about chucking it all over the yard and just outscoring the other team. But this game is a throwback, and to be honest, it's refreshing. And with that, let's send it back to the guys on the corner of George Rogers Boulevard and Bluff Road, Williams-Brice Stadium.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin.
Thanks, Kevin.
The Gamecocks will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And the returner will be dragged down. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. They'll start the third quarter with the run. Moves up to the 34-yard line, give him a 10-yard pickup.
You know, good running backs are the ones that can make things happen in small spaces. That running back there found his lane, he found his crease, and there was no hesitation. He got north right away and was able to make a big-time play.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Gives it on the outside.
No, stay on your block, dude.
And if this defense wants to get back in the football game, they've got to match the physicality of this offense. And that's a great start here in the second half. Like coming out, not letting them run the football, being the more physical and more aggressive team.
This guy can't catch shit, man.
Kentucky sends out the punting unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. He'll do it himself. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
These read option plays are very hard to stop because you got to have enough guys in the box to play that immediate run, but also always be ready for that quarterback to take the ball and scoot out wide.
And when the quarterback...
Oh, we dropped it.
It's like a magician. It makes it even tougher.
When he can see it, read it, and just flat go, those easy plays right there. I mean, he just picks up a little bit of yardage, but he can do it again and again and again, and it's just frustrating.
To the air, it's Sellers. Quickly to the tight end. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. And the Gamecocks will bring the punt team onto the field. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Fair catch is made at the 15-yard line, and that's where they'll start this drive. Kentucky has it back, and the Big Blue offense takes the field. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
Oh, I definitely agree.
Ooh!
But understanding the situation of the game, you're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
Well, this is an offense that has a lot of speed, and they have different guys they would love to get the football to in space, and they can find a lot of...
That was a stiff arm.
I love the idea of going option here and trusting your quarterback to make the right read. If no one accounts for the pitch man, he's going to get it to the outside, and you see the speed on the perimeter. Really clever play call that time by the O coordinator.
And the Wildcats can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Back to pass. Got his man on the right. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down mark.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the 1st down.
Looking to move the...
He finally caught something.
To the left. Coming through that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. No reason to panic when you see those extra bodies coming. Just find the big tight end.
Well, and the great ones do that. I think the great ones are okay. You want to blitz? I know my answers. I'm all right. I'll stay patient. Find the matchup. This time it was the tight end. Finds the tight end, throws a strike, gets the 1st down.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
And the Wildcats can really attack on this 2nd and short. Leaves it with the back.
Ooh, I should have kept that.
Defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down.
Awesome job there on 3rd down by the QB, working through his progressions. He wanted to go downfield, but the defense took everything away. So his eyes come down, he finds the drag route underneath, makes a good throw, and his guy does the rest to pick up the 1st.
To the air on 1st down. Zings it complete to the right. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
Got a man. It's Law. There he goes.
Now, I know that completion isn't a touchdown. It's not a deep play deep down the field, but how about the strong hands by that receiver making that catch?
Strong hand.
Pretty routine. He had that DB draped all over him and still was able to help this offense get positive yards.
He leaves it with his back. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know we only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
offenses, when they run these RPOs, they just want to be comfortable. The quarterback wants to make the read very easy, very clean. It's your job as a defense to kind of create some confusion, speed up that process any way you can.
Oh, he got off the
In the
ball.
backfield, it's McGowan. Really strong job by the defense. A negative play on third down. They were really hopeful he could make a guy or two miss and pick up the first down, but he comes up a little short.
Yeah, and it's great defense. It's defense understanding where the sticks are, not missing tackles, getting the guy on the ground quickly. Really nice job by the defense understanding the situation.
Looks as if they're going to pass on a chance to take the lead with the field goal and go for it.
We're up 2, you dummy.
Caught behind the line.
Woo!
Touchdown, Wildcats! And they take it in for 6 more points. There have been miniseries, novels, movies, long-form plays that have been over in shorter period of time than that drive. That was a marathon.
And that's just so frustrating when you're a defensive guy, time and time again, trying to get the stops, and they just keep making the plays, and they punch it in for a touchdown. Demoralizing.
On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. First snap of this drive will
Come on, defense.
17. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a first down. Let's see if they can put something together here. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he's stopped, and it'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Caught in the backfield. It's Bennett.
Nice tackle.
Maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. They'll move the wide receiver. Finds a little space.
Oh my god, I took a worst angle ever.
Running on the Jets. The 10. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, South Carolina. Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense.
I fucked that one up.
And we may have a situation here. We might have points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, chewing up that much yardage, defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. They still have the lead, but they need to respond to that last score. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down.
Come on.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Pulls it and fires to the left. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
They're getting suffocated right away. How about the DB? Just seeing that initially, pulling the trigger, getting to him, get him on the ground, get the tackle for a loss.
Offense breaks the huddle. It's 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Kentucky will be forced to punt. He'll try to really get into this one. Just a wall of defenders everywhere he looks, and he's guided out of bounds after a short return. We've reached the break, and Kentucky is on top. They've built a cushion. They've got a nice lead. Now
They have negative rushing yards. Let's go.
At the 3rd quarter stats.
One more quarter to go. 4th quarter, boys.
On their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. Final stands in the game, and we'll start with the first down. Out out of the gun. The inside handoff, looking for a crease.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
The Gamecocks with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving.
No.
And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, I got to get my feet set. Make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on. And I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
Catch in the middle. It's Harbor.
Damn it.
Gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37.
And as a quarterback, when you're throwing these slant routes against man coverage, location is so important. You want to put the football in a place that your receiver can catch the ball and continue advancing it. So nice job by that QB, putting the football right on the face mask of his wide receiver.
Defense is there to greet him again, and they are ready, and he has found nowhere to run tonight.
You just got to wonder how frustrated this guy is, especially after the success he had their last game out, but just nothing going in this one. He has not been able to get himself into a rhythm. There's been way too much penetration up front defensively. They've been able to stop him in his tracks.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. So he'll help the completion percentage, but not the yardage. Stop for no gain.
And he got it to his running back, obviously making a good decision, but nice tackle on the play. Way to get the running back on the ground and not give any extra yards after the catch.
He'll loft one deep down the left side. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. And the Gamecocks will line up to punt it away. That leg is staying loose. Already the 5th kick of the night.
Damn, that's a nice punt.
Excellent job on the punt. Bounces out of bounds at the 5, and they'll have 95 yards to go in front of them. Kentucky has it back, and the Big Blue offense takes the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. They go to the ground. Not much room to run. Give him 1 to the 7.
And this is a pressing time for this defense. They've got to understand, they're backed up a little bit. They're going to run the football. They don't want to make a mistake. So I think this is the time I'm a little bit more aggressive. I got to get this football back to my offense because I'm trailing. So I look for this defense to get a little bit aggressive.
The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. He'll pull it on the read. And the ball's on the ground. Now look what I found. I'd say that's a stroke of good fortune. The offense keeps it.
Good awareness by the offense. You never want to see the ball on the ground, but a nice job understanding to just kind of jump on it, make sure you keep possession.
As the rooster crows, they are getting cocky and cockier on 3rd down here. From the gun, wants to pass. Almost intercepted, and what a momentum swing that could have been, but they still force a 4th down. Kentucky sends out the punting unit. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. And nobody able to field.
Put it at the 50. It's not bad. Not bad.
And the South Carolina offense is back on the field.
All right, defense. Let's go. Come on.
Best day, but there's no time for mistakes now. They have to execute if they want to snatch this thing from the fire. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Handoff from the gun.
Yes.
He stopped in the backfield again, and this just hasn't been his night. It's been more like a nightmare.
And it's been a struggle for the run game for this offense. Man, this is something they hang their hat on. You saw last week, you saw the highlights, and just give it to the running back. Let him do his thing. Haven't been able to get him going.
Hit him! Oh!
Find a way to get their talented back some space so he can make some plays.
I really like the slot receiver, and I understand he's not the biggest guy in the world, but he just runs really good routes, and he's always under under control. He can run option routes. He can run double moves. He does a great job cutting, and he's dangerous after the catch. Nice weapon to have work in the middle of the field.
In the last couple of weeks, man, you're getting a lot of consistency from this QB. And you got to love it as a play caller, man. You can drop him back. You can throw the ball a ton. You can trust him. Getting the ball to different wide receivers. He's really in a good groove the last couple of games.
Catch in the middle. It's Bennett.
Let him score. Oh.
And they moved out front here in the fourth.
Yeah, and a nice job in the fourth quarter making plays, and a nice job being on the same page. QB, receiver. You could tell he broke with the football. He caught it in stride. Gets into the end zone. Nice pitch.
Damn, that third down play was a backbreaker, man.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. The give to the tailback. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. Right on the money. No chance to run, but they still move it forward. Big third down as the crowd gets behind this defense. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on 4th down, right? Obviously trailing, we're in the second half, but we saw them try to go for it on 4th down early. Didn't have any success. They've got to dial up a better play here.
It's a one-scored game late, and they've got to go for it on 4th down. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
I didn't know what fucking play call to do, man. I was trying to get my #1 receiver into the slot, and I couldn't do it.
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. Kentucky will be forced to punt. This will be the 5th kick of the night. Makes the signal, secures the fair catch, and they'll put it in play at the 37. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw.
Oh, pick that.
Not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Fighting off the defender. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43.
And if you'd have told this defense that they stuffed this great running back today, they'd have taken it. They'd have been happy, but the offense has
Come on, defense.
Production, and they're still in the lead. Trying
to
finish this one up.
Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. The Gamecocks have it with a 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Sellers. Fires to the big fella. Forced out of bounds, and they'll mark it dead at the 34. Always nice to have that security blanket of the tight end.
And it's nice to have a tight end that can line up in different areas of the field, too. It's not always going to be in a three-point stance. He can sometimes be in the backfield. You could flex him out into the slot.
You had him in the backfield, man.
In the split end position and see what he can do there, because this guy is a weapon.
And how about about this offense running the football when you know it's going to be a run? Being the more physical squad. And this defense, man, trailing in this football game, still got those 3 timeouts, but they've got to get a stop. They've got to make a stand and start burning those timeouts.
Well, this offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
The give as they work on that clock. Wrestled down at the 26. It's a gain of 4.
And how about this offense, man? Being able to succeed, still winning without their bell cow, without their star being their star. This offense has not had a great game on the ground, but they're still in the lead.
The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. And the Gamecocks are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and
Come on. Come on, let's get him.
off the RPO complete. They've got enough for the first down, and they're in the red zone at the 20.
Great job by the quarterback there. He saw the safety bite on the run fake. So as the safety comes running downhill, he now knows he has the slant throw to his receiver on the outside.
Snags it. And he will score. Touchdown Gamecocks. That'll give them a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And after the extra point, they're on top by 12. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Kentucky has it back, and the Big Blue offense takes the field. They've punted the last 3 times they've had it, and now really needing to put a score on the board on this possession. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running, 2nd down coming. Looking to fire. He's taking a deep shot. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
I'll tell you, this offense just can't afford too many more incompletions because time's running out in the game. They need big plays in the passing attack, vertically down the field, and they've got to score some touchdowns.
Steps away to find some room. Brought down at the 16-yard line, and that will likely bring out the punt team. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on. Big man has it. It's a 1st down and more. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. Wants to throw on 1st down. He's going up top here late in the game. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Trying to take it back. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
Well, man, we've seen explosive offensive firepower all game long, and here we are late in an obvious passing situation trying to get this thing close. The big INT, finally the defense makes a play, and David, it looks like they just closed the door on this one.
Well, and you know, Mr. Quarterback, defense wins championships. And how do you seal a game? The defense coming up with a big moment. Yes, obvious passing situation. You know they're going to throw it. The big INT, and that might seal their fate.
The give to the back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. You're going to hear guys after this game say, got to work harder, got to be more intense. You know, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets. And it seemed to be that's what happened out there today.
Yeah, just never really got into a rhythm for this team. There's no doubt they've got a lot of very talented players on both sides of the ball. So, David, I don't think this is a situation where they need to now freak out and try to reinvent things on either side of the football. Just being in better rhythm early and trying to find that in their next game, I think would go a long way.
Yeah, and it's just finding a couple of those plays. What do I do really, really well? Let's continue to build on that. Let's take away these negative plays. Let's take away these turnovers. How do we create more turnovers? I think that really
game started so well for us,
things
man.
that I do well, building on them and doing more of them.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
And now we get to play fucking Georgia.
One of the danger spots in any college football season. Ranked team against unranked opponent. And we'll see if the upset can shake up the rankings in this one. Welcome between the hedges to Athens, Georgia and Sanford Stadium, home of the Georgia Bulldogs. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Kentucky Wildcats, taking on the winners of 4 straight, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. Kentucky about to kick off to get things underway.
Alright, put last week behind us. Let's go, Cats. Oh my god, he's fast.
Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. So the Georgia Bulldogs offense will have the first possession of the game. I know Bo Nix has the single-season completion record, but this guy may make a run for it if he has many more games like the last one, David.
It was crazy. I mean, it was interesting to watch, man. Just in a rhythm, not fooled, like just so confident, knew his answers to the test before the questions were even asked. And defensively, that presents a huge challenge. And Jesse, how do you want to attack him? Because something has to change after that last game we saw.
Yeah, I think one of the big keys for him having that kind of day and that kind of accuracy was his offensive line gave him a lot of time to survey the field and throw darts. So if you're on defense here, you've got to find a way to disrupt his rhythm. You've got to be able to get pressure on him. You don't necessarily have to get him to the ground and sack him, but the ball has got to come out early. You cannot let him sit back there and pick you apart.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Got the first down and still on his feet. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. And the Dogs hunkering down to pick up a first down on the ground.
And you can hear the sound of Larry Munson. Run the dang ball. That's what they've always built this program on, is running the football, physical running backs. That's what Georgia does.
Looking to the
Yes!
tight end. Intercepted. Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most
Way to go,
important thing,
defense.
he got the ball, and they've got it at the 48. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. He'll ride his man on the option. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle.
Really good job by this defense, understanding responsibility football, playing the first option, playing the second option. There was absolutely nowhere to go. Nice job being dialed in exactly where the ball was going and how to get him to the ground.
Caught in the backfield, it's Law. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Great job by the defense winning those early downs. Now you get them in a predictable situation. 3rd and long, you bring in more DBs, more speed, more fun blitz packages. Get to have a little fun, go get the quarterback.
Under fire. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down.
Great job by the defense dialing up some pressure on 3rd down. They hit the quarterback and forced the incompletion.
He gets the first one off, and he was busier than he hoped in that loss last week, being called on 5 times. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. He threw a pick on the initial drive, but they have it back, and we're still looking for our first points of the game. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
And this defense gets the first sack. And listen, it is so important to hit the QB, to affect the QB. Last week only had 2 sacks for this defense. They got to continue to put pressure.
I mean, only 2 sacks.
Out of the ground.
Fights off a defender. Hammers ahead for a yard out to the 12. These guys have really performed at a high level in SEC play, and the task is to try to keep this groove going.
Yeah, when you start the season like this, man, this is exactly what you drew up. Win your conference. Be great in your conference. Get to the conference championship. I'm not putting the cart before the horse, Palmer, but great start.
No doubt. To win the SEC is a long road. You know about that. I know about that personally. And they just got to take one game at a time. They've done an outstanding job of doing that this year.
Damn.
First one's on its way. The leg ought to be strong. Only called on twice in the victory last week. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. From the gun, they'll try the middle. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him.
And I like the quarterback making the decision quickly. I'm going to give it. I'm not going to throw the football off the RPO and just let my back get some positive yards. You're getting 5+ yards. That is a great job by the offense. Continue to
Did you catch that?
Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
You know, tight ends are such matchup nightmares and problems for defense. They're too big for DBs to cover, and they're too fast for linebackers to cover. You saw it right there.
Running back searching for a hole. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. And he runs into a wall. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable 3rd and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
They boot it away on 4th down. Special teams coming through as they pin them back. They'll mark it dead at the 10. 90 yards in front of them as they start the drive at their own 10. Looking to throw it, Stockton. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down. The Dogs have had a long history of scrappy and efficient quarterbacks. Add a little star power to it, and you've got something working.
You definitely get a little extra something. We see it all across college football. You find that dude at the quarterback spot. It takes you from good to great, and you've seen that with Georgia over the last several seasons.
And the Dogs have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. From the gun, the ground game.
Get him.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Yeah, you just feel like the running back's asking for redemption on that one. You know, 2nd and short, and you're giving him the football. He can't get the first himself. Now it's 3rd down. He's looking over on the sideline like, call it again, throw me the ball, I can go do this. It's never a good feeling for the running back in that situation.
Got it behind the line. It's Thomas. Georgia lining up to punt it away. That last punt basically flipped the field. They'd like to do it again.
Jesus.
Never had a chance. What coverage to get down there and knock him down inside the 10. Kentucky has it back, and the big blue offense takes the field. A lot of real estate in front of them as the drive starts at their own 6. And he fires over the middle. It's incomplete.
I think for the quarterback, he's going to have to be so good with his eyes in this game. You're going up against one of the best defenses in the country. You've got to look guys off, especially when you're trying to throw to your primary target like he was on that last one.
Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. Got his man quickly. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the first.
Well, the short passing game is a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable, but it also allows you to see how the defense is going to react and play. So this can certainly open things up later on.
He's got an open man. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35.
This tight end is such a weapon because he can line up all over the field. That time he starts in the slot, he's running the corner route against zone coverage, and he's just got athleticism and wiggle and the ability to separate and make big plays. So nice to have a target like that.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested to watch. How do you mix up the play calling? How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are a good one.
Caught in the backfield. It's Wall.
Late hit.
A big play. Gets it into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 44. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Just a short pass to the tight end. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the first quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. The Wildcats with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Going to sling it on second down. Caught near the sticks. It's Law. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
That is an excellent throw by the quarterback, finding the window between the zones and delivering that ball on time.
Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And you hear about run blitzes. This is exactly what a run blitz is. When you know the ball's coming up the middle, you want to bring those linebackers, get them closer to the line of scrimmage, and fire right when the ball snaps.
Get in there.
Touchdown, Kentucky! First points of the day are on the board. Backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, no problem.
Great fucking drive.
Inside your own 20 coming out, it's difficult. You can give up a safety, you get worried about that. The offense puts a great drive together. Great job executing, great job getting a touchdown.
They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0.
94-yard drive in 9 plays. That's what we're talking about.
Guys, a couple of ACC teams colliding in a game that could have some implications. Florida State has the lead at this time, but there haven't been quite as many tomahawk chops today as we expected. This is close. They're up by 7 over Miami. Never know what's going to happen in the ACC, and we'll circle back if anything develops you should know about.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air. It's Stockton. Got his man out of the backfield. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
Caught over the middle. It's Branch.
I was right there.
They reacted well.
No.
But it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. Georgia ready to dial it up on another first down. To the ground with the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
They're trying to run the football, and there's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. Makes the grab. It's Branch. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 48. Now, last year, there were long stretches in which the Georgia offense hardly looked like a well-oiled machine. Now the quarterback's transferred, new full-time starter in there. I think it's fair to say, David, that the Dogs need more from the quarterback position this season.
They do need more, but I tell you what, they didn't help him the whole spot around, right? The offensive line, running backs, receivers, it was...
I think that's Branch from USC last year, isn't it?
Position, but the quarterback is the tone setter, the captain, and having a guy like Gunner at the helm, man, this is a dude they all trust, they all respect, and I expect this offense to bounce back in a big way.
Got him downfield. Slips one guy, and now he's loose. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. On the run, it's Frazier. It's a seam walk. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Georgia. Setting up for the extra point and the tie.
And this is why you consistently run the football. A steady diet because you can break the long touchdown runs. Nice job breaking through the line of scrimmage, outrunning the rest, getting in for the long touchdown run.
He'll bring it back looking for help. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. They cashed in on a short field last time they had it, and now they'll go to work from their own end. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Grabbed over the middle. It's Ball. A little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30.
That receiver found the open space in the zone coverage, and as a defense, honestly, you just throw your hands up on that because they covered it pretty well. It was just a good play call and really nice execution.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Not a lot of daylight. He gets one to the 32.
And you want to run the football, and that's okay. You'll take some of these, but if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. Got his man downfield. They get him stopped and out of bounds at the 45-yard line, and the big play has this offense ready to mount a threat. The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. Leaves it with the running back. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn
Here we go.
15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Man, and tight ends in today's modern college football are so difficult to stop because they're so much more athletic than they used to be. Today, they're just like big wide receivers. So defensively, how do you stop it? Do you have someone who has the physical dimensions to match up with this guy one-on-one? You might not. And if you don't, are you comfortable putting a slower linebacker on him? Or do you want to put a smaller DB that might not be able to tackle him? It's a real difficult puzzle to figure out.
This sophomore stopping him short of the first down line.
As an offense, you're okay with that. You're going to run option plays, and sometimes you're going to bust it big, but sometimes you don't necessarily read it correctly, get some positive yards, and then we come back and we do it all over again with different reads against the different defense.
And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting to throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
Caught it.
Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal.
I really like this offense staying aggressive. They were in field goal range, but nice job on 3rd down. Forget that. Let's go get the first down. Let's throw the football. Nice read, nice catch. Now set up with a 1st and goal situation.
They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. And he'll be stuck. Got nothing. Line of scrimmage still at the 4.
Offense tries to go RPO and hand off to the running back, but how about the defense up front? They're just too stout. They're not getting moved anywhere. They're able to make a big-time play.
grabbed behind
Let's
the
go, baby.
They will score. Touchdown, Wildcats.
Really nice job working the route, getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So it's an 80-yard drive. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Out of the end zone. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Using his legs, it's Frazier. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line?
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case, and there, they try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
Back to throw, it's Stockton. A strike downfield. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. It's a first down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo. Looking downfield on first down.
Oh!
The ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Oh, the offense fortunate to fall on that one, and they'll live to fight another play. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Second down after the offense recovered its own fumble.
They take a shot or they run it?
Looking to fire. That's caught. It's Frazier. Out to the 32-yard line before he goes out of bounds, and that's the way to give a little start to the drive.
Nice play. And this running back showing you why he truly is a 3-down back. He's not just dangerous running the football between the tackles or blocking, but he can also catch the ball. When you get this guy the football in space in the perimeter of the field, he's got the wiggle and he's got the power to break tackles from the second.
Right down the gut of the field. Oh, a lot of and he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the first half. Stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is
Got caught blitzing.
after that last drive. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Kentucky has it back, and the big blue offense takes the field. They took advantage of outstanding field position the last time they had it, and now they'll have a little more work to do to get on the board. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. On the run, it's McGowan. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Wide receiver comes in motion. Second down, they'll go to the air. That's caught. It's Law. And he's knocked down immediately, but a good pickup on that play. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. The Dogs are barking and growling and trying to hold them here on third down. A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down.
It's a late hit.
Across the 30 and out of bounds at the 33, and that's what you're looking for when you're backed up in your own territory. Kentucky back at it with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out
know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
Makes the grab. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. And how about this lower intestinal fortitude? 4th and 1 in your own territory, and they're going. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work.
That backfired.
We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit.
I think when you go through these progressions as a quarterback, you want to find the right guy to throw to, obviously. I didn't think he was the right guy. I didn't think he was really that open. And listen, he sailed and he overthrew it, but I might have surveyed the middle of the field a little bit better there.
Looking to throw, it's Stockton. Completes it in the middle.
Wow, the quarterback knew he had to get that one to his receiver quickly on the in route. Did you see the velocity on that throw?
It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. This is going to have to be unleashed from 54 yards out. It's good.
Oh my God, he could have made that from 70.
And not to be the old guys in the booth, but we are the old guys in the booth. Man, 50-yard field goals used to be really, really hard. Kickers nowadays, man, they are making it look so much easier, and he does right there.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Motion from the wideout. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Going downfield for the big play. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our...
You get the ball at half.
Guys, looks like we've had a compelling start to things there in Athens. And it's clear, the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first 2 quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this second half.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll run the option. He'll pitch it. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30.
Playing the option, man, consistently playing responsibility football. Nice job by the defense being where they're supposed to be. This option will just keep giving it to you over and over and over again, and you got to pass those tests.
Fires to the big fella. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
And the defense snows him under after a very short game.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him to break one off, and it just takes one play for this guy. Don't be impatient. You got to keep giving him the football.
Fires to the tight end. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45.
Everybody on the same page there on blitz pickup, right? Offensive line, everybody communicating, understanding where they have to work to give their QB time to make an accurate throw and pick up the first.
Grab behind the line. It's ball. He get it down to the 35 before he stopped. 10-yard pickup on the play, and it's a first down. The Wildcats pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Out of the gun, the inside give.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. You saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical enough.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Back to pass. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and 3rd down is coming. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd down, going up top. Swings it out to his running back. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line.
And this is why checkdowns are so big. There's a lot of quarterbacks in these types of situations on 3rd down. They just want to make the home run, highlight type throw. But a nice job being poised and making a good decision, checking it down to the running back here to help your offense out.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Pulls and fires complete to the
In there, baby.
Touchdown, Kentucky. And that one will give him the lead.
Man, this guy is an elite tight end. This guy is a dude. He keeps making plays like this. We're going to start comparing him to Brock Bowers. And Kyle, the run after the catch, the big body, the athletic ability. He has it all.
And with the extra point, they take a 21-17.
Huge opening drive of the half.
Touchdown drive. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll bring it out. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Snags a quick pass on the left. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
He's been a matchup problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. And with that last catch, over 500 yards receiving now on the year for him.
On the move, it's Frazier. Wow.
Somebody get him. Oh, my God.
Down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
Well, I love the job by the offensive line, getting a good push there on 2nd down. And you see guys bleeding into the second level of the defense getting a hat-on-hat to go get that first.
Dropping back, it's Stockton. Bringing the heat.
There we go.
Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. The defense coming up big there, and the sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home, and they're going to get to the quarterback, that is a great feeling, and it's fun to be a defensive coordinator calling the plays.
And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Yeah, and I tell you what, when you stick these fast suckers in the slot, they don't have to be big, but you get those guys that are so quick in the slot, they can get great matchups, and I can get the ball to them quick because they're such dynamic playmakers.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. That's reeled in, it's Branch. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. Georgia sends out the punt team.
They might go for it. Nope. Jesus.
Wants to bring it back. They'll get him corralled and down at about the 19-yard line. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And this team needs more of that, man. This is a really close football game, and you got to get these stops down the stretch and meet the physical challenge of this offense, and they do right there, man. And that's one step closer to getting this football back and maybe making this thing a football game.
And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
Great play by the defense there, getting the tackle for loss. But on offense, your mindset has to be, we need to be the more physical team here in the second half. We've got the lead, third quarter. We want to run the ball. We've got to have more success getting our blocks and moving forward if we're going to win this game.
Almost intercepted, and what a momentum swing that could have been, but they still force a fourth down. They kick it away on fourth down. Fields the punt and try to pick up some yards. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the Oak. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. They weren't able to move it on their last possession, ended up punting it away, but now in a tight
That was a
game,
terrible drive by our offense.
opportunity for this offense. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Snagged in the middle, it's Thomas. They'll get him stopped at the 34. He's got 10 yards on that one and a first down. Pass completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Looking downfield, it's Stockton. Get it out on the screen.
Ooh.
And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
You know, it's funny. I know running backs oftentimes are afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game, but when you think about it, this guy's been making people miss his entire life taking handoffs. So why wouldn't you try to get him involved in the passing game as well? You just saw in that last play how dangerous he is after the catch.
And yeah, that's kind of surprising. And we talked about this before the game. One of the big matchups. Run the football against a defense that's been susceptible against the run throughout the season. But this offense just can't find a way to get it going. And I'm surprised, but now what's your counterpunch? How are you going to get the ground game going? Because so far, not a lot of success.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Wide open downfield. Touchdown, Dogs! Haul that baby in and then stroll into the end zone for the score.
God dang it.
It's so nice as a quarterback when it's not just your receivers that are dangerous after the catch. How about the yak ability by this tight end? He's a guy that can stretch the field. He can make DBs miss, and he's got speed. He's a generational talent. He's really helping out this offense.
On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see some RPO and they were going to see some quick game. A nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Going to take a shot. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
Oh my God, catch that!
Third down.
One thing this defense always talks about is getting off the field. Last drive, they forced a punt. Here on third down, what a great job flying to the football, getting a hit, forcing an incompletion. They may be jogging off here soon again.
Just needs a crack to get a return. Excellent coverage and tackle that time, and that's how the third quarter comes to a close. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. First down will open up the final period. Back to throw, it's Stockton. With the catch, it's Branch. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few.
And that throw was a bullet by the quarterback on that curl route in zone coverage. And how about the anticipation? He gets rid of this pass before his receiver is even turned around. I love it.
He was running through tackles and picked up the first down and finally got knocked down. It's 1st and 10. They've moved it to the 41.
Gotta be kidding me, man.
Right back to the well.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
We'll send the tight end in motion. Looking for a crease, it's Frazier. And he was greeted by a host of defenders and barely gets it back to the line of scrimmage.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Trying to make magic with his feet. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact.
And how nice is it to just have a quarterback that you believe in, that you can trust, you can put it in his hands on 3rd down to make the right decision. You've got the lead, and you've got your guy. He sees it, nothing open, tucks it, gets a huge 3rd down conversion for this offense.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. It's amazing how play by a defensive end in the backfield can really swing the momentum not only of a series but of a game sometimes.
Need a turnover.
All you're trying to do is create
Come on.
negative plays, to get them behind the sticks a little bit, to get those sacks, to get those tackles for losses. You see so much stunting in college football up front with the defensive line because you know once you get one of those plays, you got the offense right where you want.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job, buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there. So instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Picked up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 11. The Dogs kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And the defense gets him on the ground for the 4th time today, by the way. They've pressured him. He's still done an unbelievable job making completions. But you know what? Get him on the ground when he's got the ball. He can't make something happen. Keep hitting him. Keep getting him on the ground.
Oh, they're after him. Didn't have much of a choice there but to get rid of it.
I think he's showing you his experience on that decision right there. There was nothing open, so don't try to force it into coverage. You've got the lead. If it's not there, just throw it away. The head coach loves to see his quarterback make that kind of decision.
On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
Yeah, and the defensive line.
Damn. All right.
3rd and long situations, I'm rushing the quarterback. You bring in the nickel, a little bit more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack on third down.
Dead center perfect. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the ACC. Florida State is currently ahead in this one, but unlike the days when Bobby Bowden walked the sidelines, this has not been a blowout today in Tallahassee. They're up by a field goal over Miami. We'll circle back if anything changes in this big-time ACC matchup. Guys?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Grabbed in the backfield. It's McGowan. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Motion from the wide receiver. Caught behind the line. It's Law. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down.
Now, I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
One of the things you love about this running back is his physicality. He's got great size, and because of that, he can wear defenses down. Those 2, 3, and 4-yard gains in the first and second quarter, they become big gains late. Guys don't want to tackle him, and you're seeing that now.
Able to pick his way forward for a decent gain before the defense gets him down.
And it's really nice, whether it's RPO or not, is having a defensive line that stones the offensive line, takes away the gaps. It doesn't matter what your read is if you're winning up front on that defensive line.
Finds a soft spot in the middle. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. These fans stepping up to help this defense on third down. Off the RPO, fire right.
Give it to him.
He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Just not able to shake enough defenders and comes up a little bit short.
And I think a lot of times on third down, Reese, you bet on your guy. When you're an offensive guy, you say, okay, he's going to break a tackle, he's going to get north and south and somehow get the first down. Nice tackling by the defense, understanding where they had to get to and forcing the fourth down.
He'll sneak it and try to surge forward. This upset bid has been brewing since the start of the game, seemingly, and they are in a world of hurt at this moment, guys.
Yeah, keep the pedal to the floor, right? Don't let up. You've done a great job. You're the perceived underdog. You've taken control of this football game. Jesse, you got the formula right now. You got them right where you want them.
Yeah, they've thrown caution to the wind in this game, right, David? I mean, they came in knowing they'd have to take some chances and they'd have to be open and free, and it's worked to their advantage. Now's not the time to get tight if you're the underdog winning this game late. And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game divvying up the football and distributing it to different guys in the passing game. It won't just be receivers. It's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon, too, after he catches it. You saw it right there.
They'll give it to the back. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
That's a backbreaker if you're the offensive coordinator, because on the first down, you ran the ball, had a really nice gain. Short yardage situation, you just get completely blown up. And now you're having to probably dial up a throw.
What a job.
Yes!
To make the catch.
And they've trusted him to throw the football all game. I expect nothing to change whatsoever. They're going to put it on his back, or his arm, I guess you could say, and let him throw this team to victory. It's a close game, tight game. I'm rolling with my best player.
Power football with the run.
And this offense doesn't have very many runs left in them. They try to sneak in the run. Nice job by the defense making the tackle. But they've got to try to maximize their time, maximize their plays to try to get some points on the board.
Leaves it with the back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Enormous play coming gets a quick timeout at this point. Every second is precious. Time is not on their side. Down 6 late. 4th down looming. They'll have to get this to stay in it.
Dropped it!
Football, and they'll turn it over on downs. They spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down and come up bankrupt. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. One possession game, getting late. First order of business, just take care of the football.
So they call this situation 4-minute offense, where you're trying to run the football and throw high percentage passes to maintain possession and bleed the clock. This is a very difficult point of the game to execute at a high level.
Yeah, and listen, what you understand as an offense is if I get 1 or 2 first downs, this ball game's over. And that's your sole objective. Not scoring, take care of the football, get a few first downs, walk out with a W.
It has been said that the obstacle is the way, and this obstacle is now back-to-back losses.
Back-to-back L's. It's not the end of the world, though. I still think there's time for this team to figure out what they're going to do.
You gotta be kidding me. He dropped that,
It's
man.
not over
It's
yet.
in his
It's a bad week.
hands.
Flush it down the toilet, refocus the mechanism. We're ready to rock and roll next week.
It just needs to be about finding a way to win a game right now. In all likelihood, 99.9% chance the college football playoff now is not a possibility anymore. That's okay. Let's worry about winning a game. Let's go back. Let's watch the film. Let's get back to being who we are so we can get this ship right.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Ugh. I'm sad. Both losses came in the fourth, or like.
When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome to Commonwealth Stadium in Lexington, Kentucky, home of the Wildcats. As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns. The Longhorns will kick it away to start us off. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So Kentucky's offense will have the football first. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. It'll be interesting to see what they do today.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Trying to impose their will with the run. Stopped in the backfield.
I said to throw it.
Yards on the play.
And on that play on the RPO, they had the look they wanted, but up front, they just could not get the job done. You see linemen losing their one-on-one battles. There was nowhere for that running back to go.
The sure hands, it's McGowan. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. Kentucky sent out the punting unit. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. No return coming here. Fair catch is signaled for and made just shy of the 30. So Texas's offense will take the field for the first time. Got the quick completion. At the 40, there he goes. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. The Longhorns, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Off the play fake on first down. Caught in the backfield. It's Washington. He's loose. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. Let's take just a moment here and talk a little about Texas. They've jumped to the top of the conference standings. Now the trick is finding a way to stay there.
Well, and that's your goal to start the season. It's always about the conference first. It's not about the national championship picture. So great job taking care of business within the conference, Jesse, but a lot of meat still left on the schedule.
Yeah, and remember, conference championships mean a lot because the way the college football playoff is set up, if you're winning your conference championship, you're probably in the playoff discussion. So they've got a lot of games ahead. They're in that prime spot right now inside their conference. They've got to keep playing well.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Caught in the backfield, it's Lockett. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. And the Longhorns had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. With the run on 1st and goal. And this was just a low man wins battle right on the doorstep of the goal line, and the defense comes up with the stop. They'll try it again from the 1 on 2nd and goal. They'll keep it on the ground.
Tackle him.
He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. No running room on the last 2 plays. Can they find a crack on 3rd and goal? Gets it out fast. Touchdown, Texas! Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
Love the thought process by the quarterback here on this play. Nobody open in the end zone. Find your check down. Find the running back. He does that, and once this guy's got the ball in his hands, he shows you that elusiveness and his ability to sniff out the end zone.
The kickoff unit is
We're in man, and nobody covers the running back.
Quiet this crowd.
Yeah, that sucked.
On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Kentucky has it back, and the Big Blue offense takes the field. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Unloads.
Oh my God.
Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one.
What was that tackle?
And the Wildcats in a good spot here with 2nd and short. The give from the gun. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that first down.
Wide receiver going in motion. Wants to go up top on first down. Got out of trouble and throws. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Guys, this rough start is hardly what they had in mind to start SEC play, and it's not going to get any easier.
Well, no doubt about it. There were big expectations surrounding this program inside SEC play this year, and things haven't necessarily gone their way. They've had to fight a ton of adversity, but David, they believe they have the leadership in the locker room to turn it around, but it's got to start today.
Yeah, one at a time. Like, we got to start today. We got to find something. We got to find what we're really good at, what we can hang our hat on, so we can start to build some momentum throughout the season. Obviously not the start we wanted, but we got to point to the next opportunity.
Get the first down, baby.
Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42, and now this offense is clicking.
Man, that used to just drive me nuts. I couldn't stand that. The quarterback drops back to pass, scrambles around. You got me chasing you all over the field, getting close to the sideline. Stay in bounds. Please stay in bounds. Let me get a little bit of a reward for all my running so I can just put some kind of hit on you. Nope. Steps out of bounds.
Makes a connection. Knocked down immediately, but a big gain down to the 45. Here comes Kentucky after picking up that first down. Give to the back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Got it in the middle. It's Brown. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see them develop in the middle. And you could tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere after he caught that football.
And the Wildcats back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. The option look. Quick toss.
That's such a weird play.
After a 3-yard gain to the 25.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Lost to fire on 2nd down. Quickly complete. There he goes. Now the connection takes it to the 11. The Wildcats, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And he'll be stopped for no gain and will be stopped for the end of the first quarter. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. And after that first quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the second.
Come on. Put it in the end zone.
They flipped into the field and we're ready to play. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Wildcats!
Got lucky there.
Really nice job by the quarterback getting through his progression. He wanted to throw that football down the field, but nobody was open. He never forgot about his running back, running the swing route, spitting it out to the perimeter, and letting him do the rest for a touchdown.
We got lucky.
Let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite matchup in the Big Ten, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Michigan is currently trailing in this one, but if history has taught us anything over the years, it's that closing out the maize and blue inside the big house is not easy. They're trailing by just 4 to Washington. We'll circle back to this Big Ten battle. If anything big happens, you should know about.
Lots of running room. Wide open spaces. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. Makes the catch.
Oh,
Nice
what?
gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. And the Longhorns can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They'll move the wide receiver. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
There we go. Finally a negative play.
Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
You just need more from your offensive line. Second and short like that, you love to be able to fire off the ball and pick that up running it, but the defense was able to get penetration. They were able to get a stop, and now you set up third down, and this offensive line is going to have to play a lot better here.
Grab near the marker. It's Lockett. Just what
I when we're about to sack him, man.
down as they've got a first at the 32. And on that third and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it was a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this third down. Get the conversion. Move the sticks.
Reads it, fires complete. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Behind the chains now on second and long. The play action fake.
How are you not fucking covering him, dude?
He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down.
And that's why play action is going to be big in this game. You saw how it just freezed the second level of that defense just for a second and allowed the tight end to work himself vertically down the field. But how about this guy after the catch, right? So hard to bring down. What a weapon.
The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Well, that receiver's looking at his teammates like, guys, what's up? You're not going to block for me on the screen? Seriously? I mean, I just lost yards on a screenplay. How does that happen?
Wants to throw again. Grabbed in the middle. It's Moore. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
Well, it's a nice job by the defender. They're closing the gap with the wide receiver. They're going to complete the hitch pass, but he's able to run right up on him, get him to the ground for a minimal gain.
Come on. Let's get a stop. Come on.
Dropping back, it's Manning. Here's the heat.
Yeah!
The heat gets there, and they get
No, not Gusta.
yard line.
And the QB has had a nice drive, and this offense has been throwing the football all over the yard. You want to stop that? Get pressure on him. Nice job getting to the quarterback, affecting him, and even better, getting him on the ground.
Miss it. Come on, miss it.
Fourth down, they'll try to put 3 on the board.
Oh!
Nestled just inside that right upright. And with that, they've taken the lead. So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. They'll open this drive, hoping to move it down the field. A touchdown would give them the lead. He'll start this drive going to the air. Quickly complete. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
He's got it on the left. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's...
Oh, run him over. Get up, get up.
Brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
Nice job decision-making by the quarterback there in the RPO. Not handing it off, knowing he had to throw it, but then also understanding his open guy was going to be in the right flat.
Got room to work. Wide open spaces. Run out of bounds. They'll spot him at the 24.
When we see another catch by this guy, this defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
And when you play defensive end, it's all about getting off the football. You can tell, gets off the football really fast, gets in the backfield, gets the running back before he knows what hit him. What a play by the defensive end.
Got some work to do after that last play. 2nd and 13. Quick completion to the right. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Wildcats pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Looking to throw on first down. Using the quick game. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Going for 6. It falls in.
Dropped it.
He was trying to find his man for 6.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
Well, how about if you're the defense right now? You've been on the field, you've given up a lot of yards on this drive, but if they go for this here on 4th down and you come up with one more stop, that is a huge play, and that's got to give you some confidence. How great is it to know that if you can get the ball down somewhere close to the
my tight end.
opponent's side of the field, you're walking away with at least 3 points because this dude is automatic.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
From the gun, the running back has it. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24.
And those plays from a defensive perspective, man, they're just super annoying because now I'm in the worst spot ever. 3rd and manageable. Like, I don't know if you're passing, don't know if you're running. So nice job by this offense keeping this defense off balance and creating a 3rd down opportunity that's in their favor.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. The Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. Wide receiver comes in motion. Got it behind the line.
How do you miss that tackle, dude? It was right fucking there.
At the 41 after the good game there. the 42. To the air, it's Manning. Finds the tight end. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. The modest gain on the completion really shows why you want to run the zone, make them execute, and rally to the ball.
100%.
Get him.
And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Pulls and fires complete. He's tackled right at the 40-yard line. That is well short of the first down, and let's see if they go for it here. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try a long one. 57 yards out, and he powers it through the uprights. So they put the field goal on the board and about to kick it away, and hoping that'll be the final points of this first half. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Kentucky has it back, and the Big Blue offense takes the field. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense.
Flag, are you kidding me? Come on.
Game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. Working that left side now. They'll guide him out of bounds down at the 25-yard line.
I'll tell you, I know they're losing the game. It's only the first half, but this offense, obviously, they've spent some time practicing 2-minute throughout the week. You can see they're really in rhythm, they're really in focus, and they're attacking the right areas of the field in order to try to maintain as much clock as possible.
QBs and wide receivers spend all offseason together throwing the football in the air. I mean, really developing that chemistry and timing. Understanding, I get man coverage, I'm throwing this to you right now.
Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. To the air on first down. He'll take the deep shot. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Pulls it in, it's long. Steered out of bounds at about the 36-yard line. A big pickup, and they are threatening. It's first down from the 37-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. Looking deep.
Oh, he was there!
Incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
I don't have to win in my favor.
Oh, that one will leave a mark. No good. And after the miss, they're still down by a field goal. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Man, a lot of ways to describe those first 2 quarters in Lexington, but let's just go with notable. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They'll keep it on the ground to start the second half. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
But you got to give the defense credit. They knew a big key in this one was slowing this dude down, especially after how well he played the last time out. They have been swarming him. They have been gang tackling him and getting a lot of penetration up front.
Fires on the run. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Yeah, and he had an opportunity to make such a big play. Listen, he wasn't wide open with nobody around him, but you got to make that play. You got a little bit of space. You got to haul that in, make your quarterback look good, and make a big play for this offense.
Looking to pass. It's Manning. Makes the catch. It's Moore. He's close to the first down, and they're going to mark him just a little short. The Longhorns will punt it away on 4th down. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Gets his first one of the day off. He was called on 4 times in last week's win. Signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 20. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Last drive ended after a long missed field goal, and they have it back ready to go to work. He'll step out of bounds right at the 35-yard line, and maybe they've got something cooking. So much for the tough field position. One play, and you're already to the 35. Sends it back in motion. They'll run it from the gun. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle.
I gotta be honest, I am shocked at just how well the defense has played in this game, especially stopping the run. We talked about statistically how they've struggled this season, but they have put the clamps down in this one, and they're just playing with a ton of intensity.
Here's a quick throw out to the left. Good pick up there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
Oh, that was getting picked.
Their hands full trying to stop this guy in the slot. They're going to have to figure something out to bracket him, try and get 2 bodies around him, maybe get some safety help as well, because right now they do not have the answer for this guy.
He put it out there for him, and this senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection.
And that is not where you want to miss. You do not want to miss high over the middle. A lot of that times that turns into an interception. He doesn't get that, but he's got to lower that football and give his receiver a chance to make a play on it.
To the air on 2nd down. Pocket breaking down. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
Timing has to be so good. When you're throwing at his own defense over the middle of the field, the ball's got to come out specifically on time because these windows close really quickly. Ball there thrown a little bit late. As a result, it's an INT.
They'll open this drive from their own 42-yard line. Off play action on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's Moore. They stop him at the 42, but they're on a roll with a pickup of 15 and a 1st down. New set of downs after the completion. The give to the back.
Somebody please fucking get him.
Working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. The give on the counter. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Now facing a 3rd and long. Back to pass, it's Manning.
Oh, we got it.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. No real chance on the return, but they've got it at the 34.
That all day.
The jumbo personnel. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, there was really nowhere to go for the quarterback with that football. He's just trying to check it down to his running back, and the defense was there, and they made the play.
Unloads to the wideout.
There we go.
He's got an open man. Flying.
There we go, baby.
Touchdown, Kentucky. They take the lead with the 6.
Speed kills this offense. They've got.
They tried to all-out blitz me.
You can see it doesn't take them long to light up the scoreboard.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, your game is a big one, but so is this battle right now inside the Big Ten. Michigan is trailing right now, but let's be honest. The program that turned out Tom Brady should never be counted out of any game. It's a tight one right now. They're trailing by only 5 to Washington. It's an outcome that, if it holds, will have Big Ten fans buzzing all week. Guys?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Caught in the backfield, it's Moore. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Motion from the wideout.
Oh.
Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete.
Tell you what, that was a lightning fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away, makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
To throw, it's Manning. Here comes the heat. Catch
Get him.
in the middle, it's Moore.
Stop him.
It'll be a
No, that's a first down.
to the 24-yard line. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most.
Come on, ref.
Trust the most.
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Works the middle. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. The Longhorns are on the move. They'll run behind the big guys on the right. Turning it on. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down.
All right, well, look, I know the defense was feeling real good about their run D coming into this one and how they've been playing up to this point, but finally, David, the offense breaks through and they finally generate something positive on the ground.
And I can't tell you how easy it is. When you're going to throw the ball consistently and I know it, I'm going to pin my ears back and I'm going to get to the core. Makes life really easy on a defensive line. But when you can have balance, now the defense doesn't know what's coming. They need more of this if they're going to be successful on offense.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Yeah, it's been a surprise today for this offense. Like, coming into the game, we all talked about it. We thought they'd be able to run against this defense that's been run on a lot. And this offense just can't get the running game going. It'll be interesting to see what they do to try to change.
There he goes. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely.
If I'm building an offense in today's football, it's not around a quarterback that can't run. I'm going to find an athlete that I can give the ball because defensively, it starts to limit your coverages. It starts to limit what I can do. It makes me play the quarterback every single play. Just makes your job as a defensive coordinator extremely hard.
Catch in the middle, it's Lockett. Oh, he's got some space. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. And the Longhorns started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Finds his big tight end. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns! And these guys just score from anywhere out there? After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and go get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Kentucky has it back, and the big blue offense takes the field. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Nice job by the defense, seeing the run, pulling the trigger, getting downhill, and stopping the running back for no gain.
Grab behind the line. It's Long. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. They've done a really good job creating the matchups they want out of the slot.
Yeah, dude, get that guy matched up on a linebacker. That guy matched up on a safety. Keep him away from the corners by putting him in the slot.
And pressure on him. The quarterback goes down, and we've played 3 quarters here. And you want to talk about his...
That shit's so fucking annoying,
It might
man.
be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game.
What are you doing, 73? Look at my tight end, man. 85. If I get half a second of a block, half a second, dude.
And here we go, down a score. They'll go for it on 4th down. Motion from the back. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. He's got it, 1st down and more. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down.
Well, that is a play that we're going to circle. If this team is able to fight their way back and win this game, that one was huge. 4th down, picking up the 1st, getting some momentum and keeping this drive alive.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. They'll send the back in motion. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Grab behind the line. It's McGowan. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. Motion from the wide receiver. Looking to move the
Come
chains.
on, man. Run.
He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a 1st down.
Oh, you know, that's one as a quarterback. You've thrown the completion, and you're like, dude, can you just turn around and make one guy miss and go get the 1st? Or can you just stretch out and get the 1st down? You need your guys to have a little bit more awareness where they are in the field on that play. And even though they got the completion...
Makes a grab past the marker. Gets it to the 6-yard line. 1st down for this offense.
What a big play in the 4th quarter when you're trailing and you really needed to get a 1st down here. Nice job by the quarterback, making the pass, getting the 1st down.
Quickly out to the tight end. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
Finds his man. It's McGowan. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the 1st down. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Gets the back moving. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Strong pass rush. Gets to the quarter.
Are you He's getting pancaked. And somehow is able to... I don't even know how to explain that. Pancaked. Where is the physics in that, man?
Man, getting to this quarterback is pivotal. You saw it last drive, way too much time. They score a touchdown. Nice job on 2nd down. Anticipating the pass, playing the pass, getting the sack, and now forcing a difficult 3rd down.
Rushes on him. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now if you're the play caller, and certainly if you're the quarterback, that you're going to have time to throw.
On fourth down, trying to find his man. Hit as he throws. And the fourth down pass falls incomplete, and they'll have to give up the football. And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. Wide receiver going in motion. The RPO, it's complete. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. Here comes the offense on second down. They'll go to the ground. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Really nice job by the defense getting that last stop. All third downs in games are important, but this one just feels like it's the biggest down of this game right now for this defense. If they can get off the field, they've got to give it back to their offense with as much time as possible to have a chance to win this game.
Come on, man.
Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. And the Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake.
Of course, dude. I'm fucking right on him, and he's able to run away from me. Right there for his sack, but he doesn't.
The Longhorns are moving quickly down the field. The inside handoff. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. This offense could not have executed in this situation any better, just draining some time off the clock. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
Well, they try to spit it out to the running back on the perimeter of the field.
Come on, defense.
The speed and recognition by the defense, though, how quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
Wide open.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas.
And that is a drive and a score they absolutely had to have. Now,
Why? What is he doing up there?
Two-possession game late in this one. It wasn't going to be enough to just play it safe, play it conservative, punt the ball away, and count on your defense. They were aggressive. They mixed it up, but getting that score, that is huge for their win probability now.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Hey, guys, just wanted to get you a quick update on a game happening in the Big Ten. Michigan has the lead right now, but it hasn't come easy for the folks in Ann Arbor. They're in a tight one. They're up by 8 over Washington. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this Big Ten battle.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Caught over the middle. It's ball. They get it out to the 36 and on the move after a pickup of 15. Kentucky right back to the line. Good start to this drive, and they'll need much, much more. Trying to get behind the defense. Catch inside the 30 and still running. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. An explosive play takes them right outside the red zone, and they've got it 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Almost had the completion, just missed it.
And those are frustrating. Like, those drops really annoy you because those running backs are always asking to be more a part of the game plan. Get the ball more, touch it more. An awesome opportunity in the pass game to make a play, ball right in his hands, and that is a missed opportunity.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary, and you saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
They just keep firing. Grabbed over the middle.
Get in there.
Touchdown, Wildcats. A great catch and run for 6. How about the renaissance of the tight ends? Inline, flexed out, split out. They can do a little bit of everything.
They really can, and they're asked to block a lot of the times too. But I tell you what, all the wide receivers out wide, the fancy toys, the fancy spread. Don't forget about that tight end. He does a little bit of everything, and then you reward the big fella throwing the ball, and he catches. So he really can do a little bit of everything in an offense.
So now the Longhorns take over, and they'll send out the offense. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Snagged in the middle.
I'm right fucking.
Corral, but not before. The first down.
I'll be honest, man. If I had the weapons these guys had offensively, I'd be staying aggressive too. It's what got them to this point. It's why they have the lead here in the fourth quarter. Take some shots when those opportunities present themselves.
Finds his big tight end. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here, and this offense will try to milk the clock. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. This third down play might be the last chance for this defense to stay in the game. Looking to throw, it's Manning.
Woo, save me a timeout. Let's go.
The Longhorns line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Special teams coming through as they pin them back. They'll mark it dead at the 10. They'll snap it from the 10 for the first play of this drive. They'll move the wide receiver. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. The pull and throw off the RPO. The upset's been bubbling all day. Now at a full-fledged boil. Guys, see if they can finish it off.
Can the underdog hold on? That's the big question right now. They've done so many positive things in this game, David, to put themselves in position to win, but this is the critical moment where your execution has got to be at its best.
And sometimes you start thinking now, and you start letting that clock tick, and you stop kind of playing carefree. Keep doing what you've done all day long to build the lead, finish this thing out, pull off the big upset.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Got it in the middle, it's Law. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. Looking to throw on first down. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much.
Well, they don't connect on that throw, but you're seeing the 2-minute drill live and in full effect for this offense, something they practice each and every single week, looking for the sidelines, using the clocks, understanding the timeout situation. But these are plays they feel like they can run in their sleep to put themselves in position to kick a field goal here late.
Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible.
And how about that linebacker? Seeing the ball getting thrown really quickly to the wide receiver, breaking on it, and then be able to get that fast guy on the ground for no gain. That's a really athletic play by that linebacker.
They get to him as he throws. Grabbed in the middle, it's Brown. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. Wants to go up top on first down. Finds his back in the middle. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. Trying to get everybody lined up and get this play off and get a little closer to the end zone. Second down, they'll go to the air. It's complete to the right. Worked his way to the 38 before they stopped him. It's a 5-yard gain, and that'll be a first down. Timeout on the field and 4 ticks left to go.
I don't think we got close enough.
So now we'll line up for one of the biggest kicks of this game. Timeout on the field and 4 ticks left to go. And this to tie us up in the final minute.
No!
It'll be short. That one would have taken some tremendous leg strength. With the win today, they're now bowl eligible, and that's certainly worth celebrating, at least to some degree, wouldn't you say, guys?
Yeah, listen, at the start of the year, there are a lot of goals that get put up on the blackboard. Reaching a bowl game is one of them. So now you can go ahead and check that off. But if you're this football team, you're not celebrating that tonight. You're looking to build on this win moving ahead because they've got bigger goals down the road, Dave.
They do, and they've shown you some good flashes throughout the season, man. Some moments that really say this team could be really, really good. And so I think you continue to improve. You know, at the end of the season, I get to take a vacation. Wherever the bowl game is, we get a free trip with my boys, but there's some work to be done still.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.